Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Dfinch94 just subscribed with Prime.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. What is this mess? Oh, God. Ugh. Anyway. Thanks for making me read that, Ruby. Yeah, they added that in Endwalker. I think it was only in the final tier they added it, where you could exchange the books from the 4th floor to the other ones. You can't do any floor to any floor. You can trade down, but you can't trade any to any. I don't remember if it's anything but the 4th floor down to any other floor. All right. But good morning. Yes, hi. Hello, hello. This morning has been a cavalcade of technical difficulties that I've somehow overcome to still be here largely on time. Let's see. Is it this one? Yeah, here I am. Bam. That's me. I'm here. Good work. Yeah. Well, I woke up and my monitors were giving me no signal to my PC. So I did a restart. Fixed that. All right, no biggie. Aloha, of course, getting in my way the entire time. And then I couldn't find something around the apartment. Photoshop started freezing. Ooh, what's this? This must be Hunt. Oh, the hunt's starting. Okay, this is starting a little early today. Savior. There we go. What's going on, Time Guard? Good morning, Mello. Good morning, Lucas. Oh my God, a frog. Good morning, Marlboro. You let me down. Listen, I was only late because I was on the other screen. Hear him? See? It's already hell for me this morning. And then I went to get coffee and I ordered food while I was at the coffee place. Left without the food. So I had to chop on something at home. So it's been a morning. It's been a morning. And then something else didn't work this morning, but I just gave up and said, nope, you know what? Not going to worry about it. What's going on, Alita? Bow. Ivy, chill. Yeah, I didn't have time to play with you this morning, though. I understand. It's a good thing. Aloha actually woke me up like a few minutes before my alarm this morning. It's actually kind of good because I had the extra time to deal with all that. Instance 1, baby. Time to be a Tight Yacht gamer. Taladia, thank you for the 8 months. And also, thank you, Ty Finch. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Leisha just subscribed for 8 months. Hey, Mr. Happy.
Hello. So, speaking of subs, something interesting is Twitch is doing something experimental that's going to be randomly rolled out amongst people watching streams. Apparently, they're randomly going to be giving people 20% discounts if you gift 5 subs at a time. But it's not like random. Like, it'll tell you you have the discount. But, like, who gets it is random. Nope, I did not spend any gil on this mount. I did have some people give me some vouchers. I didn't ask for the vouchers, but they did give them to me. But I farmed 405 of the vouchers, and I've since farmed another 22 to sell. So, I guess I'll technically say I farmed 427 of the vouchers. Oh, speaking of dumping. Okay, yeah. I don't care. I'm going to leave my aesthetics as is. But my, no, my nuts are fine. Hi, Ivy. My cats are circling me like sharks right now. Hi. Yeah, and I'm still going to be leveling off fates because I want to make some money. Cash, thank you for the tier 1.
Cash Howard just subscribed for 11 months. I had a dream that Happy gifted me the motorcycle mount, but when I woke up I realized I was dreaming. Alo Happy, almost a year, let's go.
I know, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Cash. And thank you again, Talatia. Yes, they did.
Just subscribed.
Jeff, thank you for the tier 3, the multi-month tier 3. And that starts off a hype train strong. Thank you for the 48 months, and thank you for the damn. It's been 48 months. That's a while. Feels like just yesterday. You were breaking my soul.
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about? No, there's no Mayo train. All right, thank you. Yeah, so the what are they called? The forlorn buff works on the previous expansions too. Yeah. Is there a gravy train? No, there's no any. There's a scam train, but there's no gravy and there's no mayonnaise. Technically, the scam train is a gravy train, though. Like different name for the same thing. Know what I mean? Like, for all intents and purposes, the same thing. You know what I mean? So technically, I do love gravy trains. No, that's important. That's important to know. Although a scam train can be more so an indicator of gravy being made without the gravy being present. Because there doesn't have to be gravy on the gravy train. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Anyway, I need my coffee. Well, they're representing how many of the skills you can use before it goes over. That's the whole point of it. How many of the other skill you can use. The thing is that it's now the same number as it was in Endwalker. How about crazy trains? I am the crazy train. That I can say with confidence. I am the crazy train. No, there's no coil furniture that you can't get. Literally, I could go in and get that in like 2 seconds. Or I could get the material to make it in like 2 seconds. Where is the pain train? That's what we call existence. The pain train is what we like to call existence. Yeah, I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to play Chain Together with Midna last night. And we ended up putting that off till tonight. So that's going to be tonight after I get back from the gym instead. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, my next couple of evenings are busy. We've got State of the Realm tomorrow. I've got date night tomorrow. I've got Chain Together tonight. I'm not going to be live for Chain Together, though. Like, I just kind of want to chill, you know? I know that's not the game to do it, but still. Oh, I'm on the wrong job. I didn't mean to be on Bard. I always got to be on Warrior. Alright, let me get on Warrior. Oh yeah, our spoiler cast went great. It was fantastic. That was a very, very good spoiler cast. Warrior strong. I love Warrior. I do have my blade scroll. Yep. To be fair, tank is melee. You just get hit. What's the difference? Good morning, all about. Hello, hello. Choo choo. What is that emote? That danger dance? What the hell? Dude, some of the new hype train emotes are actually really good. I genuinely look at them and go, what the fuck is that? Buzz, buzz, buzz. Nope, you don't have it. That's not one you have, deck. That's a hype train emote. If you were part of that hype train, you would have gotten it, but you don't. Yeah, the freaking gift for you. That's what we call bands that make them dance. Sorry, the only danger dance I know is in Naxxramas. Say Paul's got it. That's the safety dance, except that there's never any safety. There's only danger. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Easter eggs. Listen, if Final Fantasy doesn't hold back in anything, it's the Easter egg department. That's true of the whole franchise. My M4 runs have been fine. M4 is one of the easier of the batch, generally speaking. I did the Omega solo last night, by the way, the O12 one finally. Because, like, just getting through the first phase was the only thing that really changed. But I do need to go back now and do all the other ones. I'm not going to do that on stream today, but I might do it over the weekend. What do you mean they're not just Easter eggs? Oh, I get what you mean, because they're more like cleverly woven into the story without being carbon copies most of the time. Yeah. Just kill it before the beams? Beams. No, I'm sorry. I'm talking about 12. Not 11. 11, you have to kill before the fucking level checker, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 12, the only thing is you run out of cooldowns if you don't kill the, like, honestly, if you don't have one of them dead by the time Solar Flare goes off, that's the problem. Aloha. He's over by Ivy and she's very annoyed right now. Stop, dude. Ivy's ready to fight. I can see her tail. She's looking at me like, you get this man away from me or I'll get him away from me. He's gonna go get some water. Bam, bam, bam. Aloha wants some water? Oh, he didn't take a shower this time. He actually just went up and drank water. He didn't dip his head under it for once. Good, Aloha. You're learning not to be an idiot. Idiot! My legs are so spent. Yesterday's leg day was way too brutal. Like, I was sore before I went to bed. And I was like, that's gonna be a rough day tomorrow. Depending on how I feel Saturday, we'll see about what I even do for Saturday's leg day. I really just have to do some quads, but like, even for compound movements, I might be kind of fucked. I just went way heavier than I normally do. And to my surprise, it wasn't really that much harder. I didn't feel like I was putting in that much more effort than my usual leg day. There's just a lot more weight than I was used to. I kind of want to max out my leg press, but man, maxing out legs is always something I don't really like thinking about. But it's like, I can do 8 reps at 850 now. Well, I'm sorry, it's 837. 850. Come on. Don't make me do the exact weight. Just let me say 850. It sounds better. Have to do a little embellishment. I mean, they've been saying they've been considering that for like 7 years, Triple. I'm not really they've said Hall of the Intermediate literally since Heaven's Ward. Don't really care when they say that. Like, that exact term was used in interviews in Heaven's Ward. It means nothing to me. At least 2, yeah. Yeah, I can do 8 reps of 837. I could probably throw on 20 pounds and do 857, but that shit was painful yesterday. Worst part about doing 800 pounds on the leg press is taking off 800 pounds worth of plates after you're done with the leg press. I'm a big Shaolani fan because America. I mean, they've been doing that for new jobs for several expansions now, Meki, but they're not going to go back and do that for the old jobs. That's what the Hall of the Novice really covers, the most basic things you need to know, and then it's just reading. The bigger thing is that jobs change drastically at a lot of the breakpoints, 50, 60, 70, etc. There's no, like, set time. You'd have to introduce one every 10 levels. Not that that couldn't be done, but I don't see it happening. Good morning, Deal. Good morning. Good morning, Aho. This is instance 2, right? Yep. Honestly, I also agree it probably wouldn't make that much of a difference. What's going on, Mabotus? Hello. I don't trust people enough to accept that it would make any sort of meaningful difference. I don't know, but the longer we have these instances, the better. Good morning, Tequila. Random thing. I was thinking about you yesterday, Tequila, because I went to the liquor store and there was tequila there, and that's the end of the story. I saw a big ass like 1.5 liter Patron bottle. I was like, damn. And then that was it. That was the end of the story. I don't remember how many days I actually grinded for it, Philbin. I think 11 or 12 total would have been accurate for like doing it all day. But I only ever did it for 5 hours a day. If ever, like, and I got to 4 or 5. I was averaging like 40 a day, so I guess I probably spent 11 days at about 5 hours a day getting to where I was. And then it would have taken me another 2 days at that same time interval. I could try, Cash. What a lovely story. How long do instances usually take to update player count? So the way that Fates work is not based on player count in the instance. It's based on participation the previous time the Fate was done. So, for example, if a Fate had 400 people at it the day before, or like, let's say it's the Super Fate and it spawned like a day ago, right? And there was 400 people at that Super Fate, and then the next day only 200 people show up. It's scaled to 400 people. It doesn't care that there's 200 people in the zone. It's scaled to the 400 people who fought it the previous time. So that's why you get the Super Fates that take 8 billion fucking years. And then you get the ones that melt. Yep, those are toxic, Narjan. I've had those before, too. What that also means is that if a Fate fails, it resets to its default state, which is weak as fuck. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. So I must have, you must have said something that got me to mute you. Like, in all honesty, if you tagging me has not worked, if you DM, that means you've said something in the past that got me to mute you. And I mean mute, not block, mute, because I don't block people on Twitter very often. I just mute them so I can't see what they're saying. I don't know what it was, but at some point you must have said something. Who knows what it was, when it was, no idea. I can probably find out, though. Because, no. I got leveling to do today. I'll probably do a bunch of fates again. I'll do my roulettes and then I'll do a bunch of fates. That's been the go-to. I do my roulettes for the day, and then I fate grind so I can sell the vouchers. Now that I have all the vouchers, I have them out. You must have used it once for something, because there's no reason why. Or you're not sending the ad to the right person, but my ad is pretty obvious with Mr. Happy 1227. It's pretty obviously mine. Solid plan. Yeah, I mean, I made 2 million real quick from some vouchers yesterday. 1227. These numbers ain't going anywhere. I'm very creative. My password to my party finders and my name are one in the same. That rhymes. Oh, yeah. What's going on, Adams? It will be easier to get a Wivray now, but still an ordeal. Still a lot of vouchers. Bars. Bars of soap. Finding plenty of enjoyment, including with the story. I would never make my bank pin 1227. I'm fortunately smart enough for that. Woo! Leveling crafter. Yeah, you've always been able to change those currencies. I knew you could change them between certain things. I didn't know that you could adjust what to change them to. That I had completely forgotten about. The divine assets instead. I mean, that's part of my legs, though, Eris. That's like the point. Yeah, I got fucking catcalled on the way to the gym. I mean, it wasn't a catcall. It was an older gentleman being encouraging. But it's still strange. He was just on a bike. And he was like stopping and he's like looking at his phone. And then I was walking past. He's like, go get him, Tiger. I was like, thank you. Walked away. Oh, I forgot to change instance. Oopsie, that was an instance change. I farmed. I didn't farm all of them, but only because people started handing me vouchers as I got close to finishing. So, like, the intent was always to farm all 500. Alright, so I missed the hunt. That's not that big a deal. I also got lost for a minute. Goodbye, boss. Yeah, so I farmed 405 and chat gave me 95 of them. What in the heck did I just read? That's a... Wait. No, chat. Chat, do it with me. Don't smile.
Katsu Hayami just subscribed.
That's what the look up emote was made for. Thank you, Katsu, for the 113 months. Welcome back. No, wrong emote, Roth. Thank you for the 100. That's a lot of months. Hey, you. That's a lot of months. And I can't help but notice you did it with a multi-month sub, which means you're enjoying a fresh little discount like anyone else who wants to subscribe for multiple months. Sometimes I don't even need a sellout command. I will hydrate in a moment. Only the freshest of discounts. Speaking of fresh discounts, chat is randomly being selected to get a discount on gifting 5 or more subs. If you do get selected, consider it. It doesn't show on the drops page. If you're looking for the progress, it shows in your profile, like the actual like profile drop down. And even then, you usually need to refresh it for it to unfuck itself. On desktop, true. It's not on mobile. Fair. I don't know who that is. Nope. You don't need to link your Steam account. There's no account linking. Like I said, it's not in the drops page. It's in the profile. Nope. I haven't watched wrestling since I was 12 years old. If we do, we better have actual fucking music on them, Taladia. Yeah, it's in the profile drop down, not in the drops page. The actual, like, progress bar. Is the drop that ugly brown leaf? You mean the chocolate... Our chocolate Corpicur? With hearts? Adams. Once again, gifting 5 over on YouTube. Trying to single-handedly fund the YouTube side of things. I'll be Bard and Savage. Get chosen. There is a green version. Yes, the regular Corpicur mount. Dude, I know people who legitimately go into dungeons, Shatora. They just sick their trust mobs on the trash and then try on the bosses. That's true, you did, Koi. Adams is has been doing it a lot. I feel like he's the encouragement factor. I don't want to drop 7 million on a mount that has default music. At least not that bike specifically. Mostly because the music potential for that bike is really high and they didn't do anything with it. Good morning, Miyuta. I mean, I've played Bard for years and years and years, but quite frankly, I'd rather play Machinist, but Bard is easier to play at all skill speeds. I use mount music. I don't mind the Tiaitya having it. Although that's one of the reasons I wouldn't buy the vouchers for it. Once I found out the Wivray had the bass music, I was very upset as well. I need lo-fi, yeah, lo-fi beats to AFK between patches too. I mean, I'm sure they could change it. They won't, but they could. Hello, Ribs. Why is my hotbar a periodic element? Well, you see, those are called abilities. And what they do is they allow you to use skills. See, here's the problem, though. In crafted gear, Machinist is going to be fucking terrible to play. So I'm not going to play it. I love the Criterion mounts. I actually bought the Mount Rockon one. I didn't buy the Quaqua, but I did buy the Mount Rockon one. Yeah, I'm not allowed to avoid crafted gear, so not an option for me. I have to use it. There are no options for me. Hello, blood. I can't just be like, sorry, team, not using. Like, what if there's like 4 pieces of crafted gear that have skill speed? I can't be like, nah, I'm not using 4 pentamelded pieces, guys. Sorry. No, it is worth it, is the fucking problem. Like 99% of the time, it's fucking worth it because I'm pentamelding everything. The only pieces that are sometimes not worth it are the accessories. And almost arguably the weapon. That's like, those are the 2 closest ones. Like, it has to be exceptionally bad for the pentameld to not be worth it. Because you can normally play around having shit skill speed, but you'll have more of everything else. The most important pieces are the 700 pieces, because you do not want to have any less vitality than full 710. Crafted gear beyond Tuesday. Like, for example, Arcadian Normal has skill speed on head, hands, and boots. If the fucking crafted gear has skill speed on head, hands, and boots, I'm gonna lose it. If they do the same, I'm gonna lose it. mean, I did body and legs because no fucking chance I was going for the aiming pieces. Yeah, but I mean, we'll just have like one piece of that. I wonder which piece I'll end up grabbing. Generally speaking, I tend not to, unless I really want the vitality increase, I tend not to spend my tomes week 1. And our melees won't have a choice. Our melees are going to have to... Well, I'm sorry. I think Whoops has to spend his on a weapon. Because Whoops is our 100% melee. Whereas our other melee is only going melee for the later fights. So we can double caster the early fights and then have Picto plus a res bot. Although I think he's going summoner, not red mage. Just for the extra res. So Whoops has no choice. I'm pretty sure he has to buy a weapon. So we have a 730 weapon. Which still does mean vitality. Better is so barely relative when it comes to red mage and summoner. When you're both in the gutter, whoever's in the lead is a moot point. Yeah, we're not going to be doing our tomes, though, right from the get-go. There's no point in us doing our tomes. I mean, the average raider probably will, but there's no reason for us to do it. The first 2 fights, even the first 3 fights, realistically, won't need a tome piece. The third fight is probably a good idea to grab a tome piece, if we can. Yeah, and summoner is also way easier to play, yeah. Good morning, Joe. That's correct, Shatora. Doesn't matter when everyone's a loser. No, I do not drink flavored coffee. My coffee is coffee flavored.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Sammy Wayhard just subscribed with Prime.
It'll always be 450, Joe, yes. It's only ever 900 at the end of the expansion. Not even at the end of the patch cycle, at the end of the expansion. Thank you, Samurai Hara. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime subs. I like all subs. Give me the Subaru. It was 300 in 2.0. Maybe they'll go back to that. Smile. Yes, Aloha and Ivy are both fluffy kitties. I posted a great picture of them being best friends on all my socials this morning. Sometimes they can be friends. Sometimes. Given the right mood. Bam, 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 bam. It is very much mood-based. That is the right way to describe it. 100,000 scripts isn't even that bad. That's much easier than the Fate grind, in my opinion. It's easier to do at a casual pace, especially. Like, if you just wanted to do custom deliveries every week and then just work towards it eventually, that would be perfectly fine. Yeah, and then if you ever want to do a little bit of gathering to make a little more progress, it's far more casually approachable than the Fates are. Fates, you have to 100% commit to doing Fates and nothing else. You're welcome to Yuda. I don't even really do gathering at all, and I'm going to get that mount. I'm not going to worry about it until after Savage, but I am going to get the orange script mount. I'm going to farm it. Yeah, slap on some alarms, grab some nodes, and you'll be good. Ugh. I believe. Yeah, I definitely would rather be someone with the idea of doing that versus the Fate grind. No, I haven't PvP'd since like 6.15. I kind of want the Oppressor. Oh, definitely Bard over Dancer for Savage for week 1. Unless there's a fight where Dancer's clearly better. Something with usually some sort of AoE situation. Yeah, I'll get around to the orange script sometime after Savage. Probably even after I get my Outrunner, to be honest. I'll probably do the orange script mount like last amongst those three. Do the Outrunner next. Outrunner's just leveling, so I can keep doing Fates and making Gil while I do it. I might even do custom deliveries just to sell the orange scripts after the fact, the whole expansion. Chalk that right up with Unreal. Just every week, just sell some of the orange script tokens for them out. Not like I really plan on doing anything else with crafting or gathering, other than the tribe quest at some point. You know, probably 7.2 for gathering, 7.3 for crafting. Now, if you want that gameplay, you'll just have to wait for Ashes of Creation for you to smile. Be waiting a long time, but you know. Well, I'm glad you're excited for it. You can be excited for it for about 3 weeks when it comes out in about 6 years, and then we'll be here waiting. Battle's 0.1. Battle Tribe is 0.1. Gaming's dead! I saw that. The only person I saw die was someone on my friends list. Accept this pain. Listen, I haven't had that pain in a long time. When I don't want to do stuff in 14, I just stop playing it and I stop complaining about, like, there's nothing really for me to do right now, and I move on with my life. The other games tend to get dropped like bricks. All right, I need a mood lifter. There we go. Fake grind all year long. I love the pretty full version. Yeah, Sugar Glider's got default music, which is why I didn't want to spend gil on it. Willing to farm it because it's cute, but I don't need to. I don't want to spend gil on it without good music. The only reason I paid for the Shishio is because it had good music. What the hell? Oh, fucking spam, dude. Grrr. Grrr. No, I don't have the Quaquaw. I want the Quaquaw. I don't want to buy the Quaquaw, though. Oh, I'm bad, Quaquaw. Grrr, dot, dot, dot. No, I'm not going back into the old Criterions for some time. Probably for raid prep at some point, I'll end up going back into the old Criterions. Good morning, Zenobius. Also for Criterion prep, I'll probably go back into the old ones. Best DPS support? Are you asking me which Fizz range is the best? Because that's as close as you get to that. That's like the closest you get to what you just said existing. Otherwise, that's not a classification for any job in the game. This music also sounds... Oh, gee, I can't stop yawning today. That's what I get for taking 2 melatonins last night. Carrying with me to today. Don't worry, the coffee will kick in sooner or later. Because I don't actually even feel tired. It's a really yawny morning. No, there's no real pattern, oink. You just accept them when they happen and then move on, pretty much. That's it. Well, that doesn't sound like much of anything, Lilia. Needs protein. Dicks! Doesn't need dicks. It's not what it needs. Incorrect. You know what, though? Grrr. Grrr. Nuts. I think they meant to say nut. Yeah, it's also, they didn't mean to say that either. I think they meant like tablespoon with 2 T. Because like uppercase T, I see people use lowercase t for teaspoon, uppercase T for tablespoon. When it comes to measurements. Oh, this is still in the same instance. Hello, Striker. In need of coffee. Must have coffee. Well, that's unfortunate, Avalon. I mean, what? coffee and biscuits. I'll have some coffee and biscuits. Coffee enhanced. Yo, can I get some coffee? And isn't that just coffee with espresso poured in it? Coffee enhanced coffee. I just need to drink my nice black coffee. Not the Americano, no. Americano, like I've had them before, and I've actually had them a lot. When I first started drinking coffee, I had them. And I was like, wait, this is disgusting. Why am I drinking this? It's literally just espresso with a bunch of fucking hot water thrown in. What? Like, just give me the espresso. Fuck it. Oh, let me scoot on in. Been getting my gamer lean on. Let me get my gamer lean back. No, I just want the coffee, not foam. I mean, they're just A ranks. They just show up in A rank locations. It's the same as every other hunt in the game. All A ranks have set locations that they can. I mean, it's the same as some A ranks actually can only spawn in limited B rank positions. There are some that actually can't be anywhere on the map. No, I haven't done my sightseeing log. Good morning, Ben. I did the original sightseeing log when it came out, when it was the hardest sightseeing log imaginable. I've not rushed for my sightseeing log since. Grrr. You're a dwarf. Ganondorf. Yeah, and all those requirements used to be harder. You're the Ganondorf without the power. They nerfed the Realm Reborn ones quite some time ago. Okay, so I've got that. I'm going to dump my nuts now so I don't forget. And then it's roulette time. Resets in 5 minutes, so we can start doing it now. All right. Take my nuts, Ryubul Ja. Let's do that. There we go. I'm not making prog stew. I'm making progsta. It's my chickpea pasta, so it's low on carbs so I don't get sleepy. So I don't get carb loaded and fall asleep. It's progsta. I'm not doing a cooking stream. I'm just going to make progsta. I mean, there will be meat in it. Alright, I can finish Paladin to 100 real quick. I could probably finish Paladin and Sage to 100. They're both 99. No, that's what you do is you put pasta through a spaghetti like maker, you know, like where you could put the dough in and it gives you the strings of spaghetti. You put the meat through that and then you have meat spaghetti. All right. I don't like that. Why not? Do you like meat? Then you like meat spaghetti. It's simple. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Avalon. Yeah, that was a really good spoiler cast. Why's it got to be? Because it's meat spaghetti. What does it matter? You're still gonna eat it.
Chaos.
Meat
Chaos.
Yeti.
Chaos. Chaos.
Pocket Lion, thanks for the
Chaos.
Prime sub. Yeah, it's just meat spaghetti. What's going on, Matt?
Pocket Lion Gaming just subscribed.
Good morning,
with
Ariel.
Prime.
Yeah, I mean, technically, ground beef in the grocery store looks like meat spaghetti until you start trying to, you know, pick it out of the, like, as soon as you try to pick it up, it's no longer, but I mean, if you have individual grains, minced meat is not meat spaghetti. Those are not even remotely the same thing. No, I'm happy. A mince and a long noodle are not the same thing. Well, I mean, if you want to, Dark Wish, then why not? All right. Roulette on Ether. Password's 1227. 2 DPS and a healer. This is for a leveling, and I want to do trial and 24-man after this. Yeah, let's get started. And it's going to be limited leveling, so we can get Vanna Spotty Smile. Limited leveling. There we go. That was quick. There isn't, Matt. Hey, we got this yesterday. I don't mind this. Pizza. Yeah, resets in 2 minutes. Good thing we won't be done with this dungeon in 2 minutes. So we could just catch reset. Yeah, resets in 2. We already done it? I did it yesterday. Yeah, it resets in 2 minutes. So I catch tomorrow's reset at the end of this. It's from when you finish the dungeon, not when you start it. The bonus is doled out at the end. So you can enter before daily reset is done and then just catch it after daily reset. So like now it's reset. So this dungeon will count for the new reset. Your brain, it's expanding. Yeah, that's why whenever I start, sometimes I start my roulettes at like 7:40 in the morning, and I'll be like, go, we can make it still. I'll keep him facing the correct direction. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. And one for the road. You have forgotten how magnets work. That's 2 days in a row I've witnessed people forget how magnets work. Y'all and your magnets. Oh, you are not making it, I don't think. Actually, is that? Nope. You're gonna. Oh, wow. Yeah, barely. I actually didn't think that was gonna be far enough back. Every time I think of magnets, like, yes! Magnets, bitch! No, I'm happy, Saladio. That's me. I'm happy. I mean, he might as well be an end beast. His ugly looking ass. Every day I witness myself not understand how it works. You can be better. You can be better posed. Well, you definitely won't get to summon anima literally ever in this game. So go ahead and write that off. I'll be a dream destroyer. I just like to keep things grounded in reality. People let their thoughts run wild, their imaginations dictate reality. I won't allow this. That's not the same anima, and you know it, Aho. Also, we don't summon it. It lives in my weapon. Get out of there, or pay rent or something. I don't like when things live inside me rent-free. Get out! Get out! They sure can, given that the lore dictates that because of Bahamut upsetting the flow of ether, you can pretty much only summon Bahamut stuff. No, food pays its rent in flavor and calories. I need those calories. So there's, that's a tit for tat thing. I didn't turn left that time. I need the calories bad. hermit crab. No, we made it its own specialized vessel. It can't just get a new home. That's not how that works. The home we made for it is literally the home for it. It can't just hop into another one. Do you want to go home? See, that would imply that I ever do any crafting or gathering, though, and that's not correct, guy. Well, I'm worrying about it right now. Alright, we're doing downpour first. How many stacks does this take? 8? I like me the new combos. Hello, Albs. Good day to you. Hello, Valen. Like, he's like, Lord Xenos put me in charge for a reason, and I'm like, dude, the man's a psychopath. Who cares what reason he had for putting you in charge? He put you in charge because he knew I'd have to kill you first. How's that feel, huh? Hey, at least he gets featured as part of Hildebrand. He gets to be a big part of Hildy. Healer Happy's never coming back. Can you not be the one to do it when I'm literally gonna provoke? Like, I'm literally gonna do that. You're just making it worse for me. There's literally no reason to do that when I'm gonna do it. I still have to run up and do it. All it means is I have to get them all off of you. Back slightly. Now on to Anima. Well, it's more so that it's still just it's still an important part of the leveling, so I get it often enough for it to basically be its own equivalent to a current expansion. Same with Vanispati. I can't not get Vanispati either, it seems. Just as unavoidable. Fucking Vanispati, man. Bam, 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 bam. All right, time for some Giga Gamer moves. That might be my best one yet. Solid Giga Gamer move. Dash cancel? Damn right. That wasn't just any dash cancel. That was a pixel perfect dash cancel. I always like to see how close I can get it. Not the wave dashing. This isn't melee. Could be. No, it couldn't. Good thing I'm a... No, you can stay. I'm a paladin. I can just do this. Zero, 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 zero. 982. Aloha, stop yelling at me. Is it time for another dash cancel? Alright, that one wasn't as good. But it was still pretty good. I didn't even notice we had L bead. Black Mage Gaming. And goodbye. Alright, the trial roulette should send me over. And then I can swap to Sage. If I want to swap to Sage for Alliance, I need someone who's willing to go healer for trial, but it's willing to swap to tank. So good you could miss it. No, I have not considered Meow. Alright, I'm going to open up for trial roulette. Password's 1227, but whoever joins as a I mean, if you want to eat your noodles in peace, then leave. You don't have to join. You join my roulettes. We're doing it on my schedule. I don't know how many times I have to tell you that. No, I don't need someone to swap to tank. I need the tank who joins can tank. I mean, if you want to tank, it's fine. If either of you want to tank, I mean, do whatever you want. It's not that. I want to play healer for Alliance Roulette. So whoever joins as a healer needs to be willing to swap off of it. Like, I'm going to tank this. Okay, you could swap. Okay, our current healer can swap off healer. Okay. But, I mean, the tank who joins can tank. Like, that's the thing. It's like, you'll probably just end up on DPS. Either way, password's 1227. We'll worry about it later. Trial roulette on Ether. Password's 1227. I just need the party composition to move around once I level here. Looks like a healer and a donk. Yeah, we'll figure the rest out after. Yeah, because my Sage is 99 and my Paladin's 99. So I want to get them both to 100 today. Need an Elor. Can also do healer. That's up to you. We have that healer spot. Password's 1227. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see a level squish. I mean, they probably need to stat squish anyway again, so might as well level squish while they're at it. Oh. Oh my god. I'm trying to get my stretch on. Gotta get my body warmed up. Oh. Stat squish again. We're literally already over Shadowbringer's values, so yeah. We're literally right now over our Shadowbringer's values. Ready, check. Checking for the ready. We ready check so we can queue now. Hey, that's a fun one. The gap closer pull. It's cursed. Listen, that's how you know we mean business, when we pull the gap closer. Well, except that they literally told us that these numbers are not good for the game in terms of the back-end programming. And also, I disagree. I think our numbers are at the point where they're meaningless already. Those are all point-blank AoEs, right? Yeah. You're dead. I love trembling before the might of the minutia. Oh, actually, that means get away from the big one, too, yeah. I don't remember how big this is. I just remember it's get away, yeah. She's just giving the AoEs. Now it's on this side. Yeah, she's giving the AoEs to the big one. And that means sides. It's actually a little bigger than I remember. That's what she said. But anyway. Same pattern twice. Oh, I'm stupid. It's literally just take a step to the left. Both times. It's alright. We got some non-dodgers here. Forget if you need to be... I think that's the side you don't want to be on. That's the side that's going to explode? Yeah. Nice, Wild. I hope you enjoyed. Right, that's a two-parter as well. Normally, I just assume that. Luckily, not a whole lot going on here. Big one's upset. This is going to be sides. All right, she moves. I forgot about that. I went to this fight once before, I think. And then she's going to move again. And then it's get away from wherever she moves. She's actually in a pretty good spot for that. And then this is go to where she is. I think that's the same deal where this is about safe. Yep. Actually ended up being an accidentally really good spot for everything. And it's the same pattern twice. I couldn't remember if she could do it the other way where she just reverses it. This actually should be worth a pretty chunk. No matter what, I was going to get the level from the trial roulette, but even still. My bones are being scattered. All right, damn, that was worth 12 million. Kind of a waste to have done it on Paladin then, but that's fine. Stick them with the pointy end. That's the only end I ever use. All right, now I need to swap to Sage. So now we need to... Okay, well, this works. So if everyone's good with this, then this works. If everyone's on a job they like. I don't remember them saying... Unless they just said it. I don't remember them saying anything about potency. I remember them saying some functional things, but... It's been a week and a half since I read the post. There isn't one. All right, looks like we're good. Oh, right. Yeah, you could have worn that earring. Although, you would have only gotten... It wouldn't have affected the 12 million. The fight's only worth 54,193. So the earring wouldn't have done much. Like, yeah, technically it still would have been a bonus. But the earring would have only worked on the 50,000 EXP you actually got from the boss. So, not that big of a deal. Yeah, it was 12 million just for the roulette bonus. All right, well, we can't have 2 tanks. We need a... Now, we need only 1 tank. That's part of Hildebrand. Horter. Why did she turn Irish? She didn't. We can't have 2 tanks for this. We were fine before the swap. All right, we need another healer. So somebody else can swap to healer, I guess. Somebody else, I think Dex said they would swap. Okay, now you two can work out which one of you is actually staying on healer. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, because that's too many healers. This is why I tried figuring it out beforehand. That's 1 too many healers now. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. Nope. Now that's 1 too few healers. See, this is why using your words in party chat's not a bad idea. Gamers, you can speak. All right. I mean, if you just want to drop it in chat, you can bobble. I don't really feel like doing a giveaway. War's kind of like a healer. Not incorrect. One remaining healer. Hello. No, we can't be normal. We have to all do something and hope everyone else around us just figures it out. I mean, yeah, they'll figure it out in their own term. Yeah, I don't care. It's not my code. I mean, you could sell it. It's not up to me. I mean, they'd have to grab it and sell it before somebody else puts it in. That wouldn't work. What are the odds that they resell it before someone else in chat actually grabs the code? What's going on, Ocean? Samurai's got their heal back. Samurai's had a heal. They had Merciful Eyes before. Hey, second day in a row. Sag. No, I'm on Sage. I expect you not to pull the Dragon North. For the love of Christ. Assuming you are the one who gets to pull the dragon in the first place. I mean, you don't even have to pull him south. Just don't pull his ass north. Just pull him anywhere that isn't north. No, I take that back. Don't pull him east or west. Always ask for R1. That reminds me of the Emerald weapon where the healer tried to call the off tank position. Oh no, the Paladin tried to call it the H1 position. That's what it was. And we said, that's a healer position. And they said, oh, H2 then. And I was like, I'm gonna fucking die. I mean, I say don't do it, but if somebody does it, I'm not gonna sit there and try to let them die or anything. I'm just like, that's bad manners, and then I move on with my life. It's not worth getting into a fucking shout chat like kerfuffle over. There you go. Yeah, if I don't feel like doing a giveaway and someone wants to give me something to give away, I'm like, nah, if you don't want to do it, just drop it in the chat. I don't feel like setting it all up. Have fun. GLHF. You know what's funny? I don't recognize where all of my buttons are on Sage at low level, so I'm like, where's Dosis? Just look at it all, and I'm just like, none of it makes any sense. That means somebody grabbed it, Sickle. That means somebody grabbed it before you. I want to glide in my roulette. Holy shit, you got obliterated. That's not south! Although, actually, don't face it at us either, please. Now, that was an unwise decision. Where you were was perfectly fine if you had just gone to the other platform. Hilariously enough, oh my god, why are you just standing in the Why are you just standing in the poison? For no reason. Well, the biggest thing is we all got the healing reduction. Oh my god, the ether strats. This is the first time in a long time I've actually seen people get upset it's not middle. You know what? I'm proud I'm proud of Shout Chat. I'm actually proud of Shout Chat for being upset that it's not middle. I'm actually proud of them. Thank you, Ether. Thank you for, like, here's the thing. I'm okay with the South only because it gets it to the party a little bit faster. The whole picking up the ads thing is fucking stupid. That doesn't matter at all. You can let all 6 of them explode. There's 2 people in my party who would be at risk if I didn't shield them. Because the casters have under 6,000 health. But the odds of all 6 platinals making it through is, like, unheard of. What alliance are we? C? Alright. Blessed level 35 Umbral Soul. Hell yeah. Nope, get on here. We're the crew. Realistically speaking, the other healer should be back here. And one of our DPS should be up there. but I'm not going to complain that much. It should be both healers and 2 ranged here. But I'm also not going to try to coordinate that effort. See, now they have the opposite problem. They have a Dragoon here, and then the fucking Red Mage is up here. Although, to be fair, the Red Mage does also need to do shit. Alright. Well, you're on your own. We can't help from back here. There we go. It's all dead anyway. Yeah, you can't even get casts off on Black Mage. Listen, that's what Scathe is for, Smile. Just Swift Cast. Just Swift Cast a spell, and then everything else is Scathe, and that's it. Yeah, hit him with that Scathe. Look, that was enough time for a spell cast. I promise. Alliance C is ad duty. Yep. I bet you most people don't even know that the magic pots are an enrage in this fight. If all 3 of the magic pots die, then nobody can actually hurt the boss anymore, so he just starts murdering everyone. Sellout mode? Well, perfect. There's actually quite a few things to sell out for on Twitch right now. For example, did you know that some users may randomly get selected to get a discount for gifting 5 subs, and that discount will apply to all subsequent gift subs until it wears off? You could check and be like, hey, and however, that's on desktop only, not on mobile, which is unfortunate, but it's still a thing. So if you happen to have a discount, definitely take a peek. Also, don't forget that by supporting the stream with a tier 1 sub, you can get a discount of up to 15% by subbing for 6 months at a time. Whether you're upgrading an existing sub or subbing for the first time. Wow, what a deal. Of course, there's always every other method of supporting, but just being here is more than enough. Hey, Deck, thanks for the 5 gifted. Did you have the discount? I actually haven't. I don't know anyone who's had the discount yet. Did you actually have the discount? I had the discount, yes, so there you go. Deck, who's in the party, did indeed say they had the discount. So they can vouch. See, now that's somebody who's taking use of deals, making sure to really get the most bang for their buck. Whoa! Normally, I don't actually have to do anything there, but... Although normally, it doesn't really matter. The balloons exploding is a complete non-factor 90% of the time in this fight. I like how we're doing it just fine. Hey, man, you know the party that didn't pull the boss? You know the party that pulled the boss slightly south? Yeah, we're also the party who's got the damage. So thank you for using your 5 sub discount, Deck. And that discounts for as long as it says they have the discount, they can keep doing that. This has been Sellout Mode with Mr. Happy. You know, I will say the scariest thing about this fight is actually knowing if the tank who has the Iron Giant knows what they're doing or not. And the fact that this one does brings me great comfort. There's a great deal of comfort involved in that. To see such confidence. Hello, space. I remember. Still personally a big fan of pulling the boss. Here's the only problem with pulling the boss further south. Alliance B almost always runs immediately in and all gets cleaved. It's about the only downside is for some reason, they just think, oh, I'll stand in front of the boss. They'll turn it. Which, to be fair, is how most dungeons go at this point in the game. However, this tank... Well, both... Listen, I was a little worried because it looked like the tank wanted to move it to the side, and then I moved to the other side. Because y'all both have stance on, but that's okay. And that's on it. That's also a good alternative, is then to face it middle afterwards. Don't worry, now you can't cast again, Raimi. Enjoy. Well, his autos don't cleave. He just has an instant tank buster. But then this happens and you're like, I know, I have all the time in the world. Oh, I was worried for a brief moment. The Claw! I just like to emote. To be fair, it is a simple life. Aha! And goodbye. Do no harm. Alright, I don't do much else here. That was 11 million, not bad. Alright, that's both Paladin and Sage to 100 today, so that's good. Alright, and those are all the roulettes that I do. I don't do the other ones. So that was good. It's all the healers, all the fizz ranged. Oh, that's right. Time to do Red Mage on Fates, because I fucking hate Red Mage. No, Guildests. Whatever will we do without Guildests? Trial's really good right now, especially if you get a semi-decent level on it. Well, I guess I could go do that real quick first, assuming it's still even available. No, under the armor. I will say this, Guildhest Roulette solo queue is actually good for one thing in particular. And that's, well, yes, that too, but I was going to say more specifically doing the player comm challenge log. It's also nice for getting second chance points. I like how this wasn't even called. I just saw this in PF. Hello, Mojo. You do not need to buy it again. New PC does not mean you need to buy it again. Just download it again and log in. Yeah, farming commendation is not a bad idea there either. Download it again, log in again. Yeah, they've sponsored YouTube videos specifically, Discord. And using the code helps the channel by making them want to keep sponsoring the channel. They just pay me for a set number of views per month on YouTube. Well, if everybody gets one hit, we all get credit, June. Because new players are really quick to do the first few guild tests, and they give out commendations for that. And because people give out commendations for the challenge line. I don't like anything about this job. I am going to be spamming Impact, Ver Arrow 2, and Ver Thunder 2, and that is it. You will see me do almost nothing else. I will be doing the absolute bare minimum to level this job. That I can wholeheartedly assure you. Why even level it? Because you get rewards for having everything leveled at 100. There's a mount on the line. Mounts, titles. The Outrunner mount is fantastic. I don't like fishing either, but I have 3 million ocean fishing points. Why is it you dislike it? It's more so, what reason do I have to like it? That's the better question. That list is shorter. I don't like fish. There's actually no job I dislike more than Red Mage. It's the only job I actively don't like, actually. And let it begin. Favorite job is Monk. What do I get? Free teleports and credit towards a tiger. The only two things I need in this life. Oh, whoops. I'm actually going to do this. Actually, I don't like this. Actually, no, I do like that better. I farm. No, you can't buy them with nuts. Allied, no, not just allied seals, allied and Centurio. Now I sell. First I farm, now I sell. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me do that. Better for me. I do enjoy sell. Where is the maiden? Where is Embolden? No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Manification is the one. If I'm going to have anything else remember where it is, it's definitely that. Hell no, Nook. What the? I'm gonna make this dollar over here. Strike while the iron's hot. The only problem is I don't want to get my gemstones too far away from cap right now, so I have to buy them like 7 or 8 at a time. I wouldn't ask for a discount. I didn't ask for the free ones though either, so kind of a moot point. Right. I'm gonna miss almost all of these, aren't I? I missed the very first one there. Holy shit, that was a paper boss. I have no idea, dude. Honestly, Beastmaster's like a 1.5 years away. I'm just not even concerned about it. Oh, just noticed. My quests were hiding it. Wait, why did we teleport up there? Probably the same reason I did, because well, and then there's... I would never charge more. I would just ask that you do a 6-month sub, Smile. By doing fates, Jug. Lots of fates. Which I'm now doing more of to sell the mount items to other people. Alright, now that on the other hand is true, Nem. That's correct. Now you're on to something. I mean, they've done the Black Chocobo a couple times, but I mean, honestly, at this point, if they're going to do anything, I'd rather they just do more Twitch drop campaigns. Twitch drop campaign has been stellar, sweller, Keller. Hey, I farmed it, Kennick. Twitch drop good. Don't get me wrong, I made a lot more money off of the Fat Black Chocobo campaign, but I'd rather it just be this campaign. Because then it's accessible. I mean, I guess the Twitch one was the subbing one was too, but I'd rather people just, you know, rather people just watch for however many hours. I hope they continue to do that. That would be a good idea. Yes, I share in your pain. Not entirely, obviously, but you know, there's a little bit of it. Yeah, the cloud would be another good one that people would want to get Twitch dropped. Hopefully they see the Twitch drop campaign as a big success and then just do it more. Trust me when I say that as streamers, we like nothing more than being able to make a shit ton more money without costing you guys anything. That's why I like doing YouTube videos, because essentially on YouTube, I just make videos. Doesn't cost anyone who enjoys my content anything, and I just get to make money. Twitch, I'm always doing reminders about subs and discounts, and that's because that's really where a lot of the income is driven. And I have cute cat emotes, so you should want those generally. But free is better. Where do you sign up? You're already doing it. Oh, whoops. You're already doing it. That person definitely just lagged because I swear their dead body just like swerved for a good like 5 seconds. You are now trapped here and cannot leave. Yeah, little did you know that's kind of the one caveat, is that once you're locked in for good. There it is. Hotel. I mean, my house is not a hotel, but it is in California. That's a lot of commitment, Striker. I went absolutely nowhere for it. I mean, we've had the vouchers for literally years, Triple. It hasn't had any impact on anything. Just people buy vouchers sometimes. Oh boy. Why me? Why me? I'm gonna guess a tank is not the one with aggro. There's... Oh. I work with them periodically. You know what's funny? I actually accepted a sponsorship with them. I don't have to do it, but like... I actually accepted one that I could activate at any time. And it would be fine, but I honestly have just been so busy with Dawntrail stuff, I haven't even set it up. I should probably cancel it since I literally haven't done it, and I don't even think it's possible for me to do it at this point. Yeah, close call a little bit. It happens when you see someone gathering up all the mobs and then you die, and then that's it. My lumber. So I can't help but notice that once again, I AoE the mobs a single time, and they're all on me, even though I'm level 90. Can't help but notice that. Is there a reason why we have 2 people going to this one when we literally are in the middle of another one? Like, hello? I don't understand people, dude. The worst part is I want to go join them because I want credit on that one. Yeah, I know Tank Stance is off, but I'm still surprised that everybody else isn't getting aggro on them before I do. Well, the Warrior's not here. The Warrior went to this one for some fucking reason. I mean, honestly, we'll finish this before they do, so it's fine, but I don't know why they threw away the second part. Leave me alone! Attack the people who have more levels and damage. Why do they like me so much? Yeah, fates are decent. I don't do it just because they're good, though, you know. Seven point one should be November 12th if they follow pattern. There's also no buff on Twin Snakes, Triple. That's the whole point of the new system, is all the buffs and debuffs are gone. That's literally the entire point of what they did. Is that you're managing the orbs and you're not managing the buffs and the debuffs. Actually, that would have been the other one. The balls. Yeah, it's now a ball mage. You're either draining your balls or you're generating your balls. Ball drainers and ball spenders. That's literally what it says in the guide. Ball drainers and ball spenders. Monk players love balls. A well-known fact. Oh, actually. Oh, that didn't go off. Oh, well, they all missed, so it doesn't matter. Whee! This is the best zone, if not Heritage Found. This and Heritage Found. I mean, just soloing the Fates is fine, too. You just have to accept that you are probably doing something else, like waiting on a queue or something, and not just solely doing that one thing. Uber hunt in the Cinder Field. Are you talking about in Yaktel? I mean, I've killed the one in Yaktel, but you can't spawn the ones in Kusama Uka and Urkopacha, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, the SS rank can appear anywhere. That's all zones. It's literally the same double S rank across all of them. That's not exclusive to, like, any one location or anything. He does spawn in Yaktel, they do spawn in there, yeah. But that's not exclusive to Yaktel. That's the double S ranks are the same across the entirety of the expansion. So that same monster can spawn in all of the zones. It's just a chance after any of the S ranks. And yeah, I've killed the double S rank a couple of times. Because he's lost and afraid. No, it can spawn in any. All double S ranks can spawn in any of the 6 zones. And it's the same double S rank regardless of which zone. The Shadowbringers one could spawn in Tempest. It could spawn in Kalusha. It could spawn in any of them. I don't know why I'm even giving specific examples. Literally, just anytime you kill an S rank, it can say that another thing has spawned. I have killed it. I've killed it in Yaktel, but I've also killed it in one of the other zones too. I killed it in Heritage Found one time.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
I am a Snickers just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. So what you're saying is that I should play it for the entire stream. Triple. Is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely. I'll be your one and only champion. Yes. All I'm hearing is yes. Yes! Yes! Honestly, it's daring enough for me to be playing Red Mage at all. No! I was gonna... I fucking hate when I try to do the last second kill and it gets leashed and now I gotta fucking wait. Ah! No! Red Mage, more like, yeah, Resident Sleeper Mage. Thanks, that music was exactly what I needed. Alright, or I could just miss half of them, I suppose. That's not BCNM music. That's COP boss music. BCNM music is da-da-da. Oh, wait, no, wait. I'm sorry, no, it's the other one. Note, Turmoil is very specifically Chains of Promethea. I mean, you can get it there if there's a Chains of Promethea fight there. I don't recall any of them being there. Wow, this entire fate chain is going to pop up twice before we get to change instances. We need one more, like, connecting fate. And then that's GG's. What's a fate that had... This one hasn't spawned since we've been in here. I don't think the turtles have spawned since we've... No, the turtles spawned. These two spawned. This one spawned. I think the only one that hasn't spawned since we've been in here is this one. The little boss fate over here. This is the bare minimum. Look, I'm sitting at 100 gauge. Listen, if there's only one target, the bare minimum is my melee combo. One sec, I gotta read something. Oh, that should be fine. Come on, something spawned last second before we have to change this. Come on. I guess we don't have a forlorn, so I don't really give a shit. Bro, I'm not even 91 yet, and I already hate this. It's not good. It feels like it's taken too long already. Hello, Lumiel. I also have to reply to something very quickly. Good morning, Elena. Yay, resolution. Alright, I have to reply to this real quick. Alright. All taken care of. Now the real question is, we should be doing breaking the jaw next, but you never know with people. I never know what to expect in Fates. People just like to do whatever the fuck they want. Oh. I wish I could explain my disdain for this job in more detail. Oh, I didn't even do the right one. Well, he's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not great, Nio. It's not the most fantastic. I mean, it's mostly just good, like, supplementary. But, like, to do it alone, I mean, I guess if you're just doing it with the interest of clearing out the map, at least you're getting something out of it. Well, at least you're back now, June. Now you're here at the correct time. The grand impact. I wish there was something grand about it at all. please. Also with fate leveling with red mage. Targets constantly dying like we were talking about with black mage earlier. Yeah. It's a problem with all the casters really, but at least when I'm playing healer, I don't really have to give a shit. And when you're a summoner, well, I didn't do summoner, but it wouldn't have mattered. That would be incredibly strange, Koi. What? That, huh? What you just said never happened, Koi. You could never just decide that you didn't have a res to just do that. Huh? That, what you just said's not a thing. I'm so confused. That's not Shadowbringers, Koi. Actually, I'm sorry. You're right. That is Shadowbringers. But no, okay. Either way, your comparison was really confusing. You can't say, I wish res mages had the option to disable their res and increase their damage like Shadowbringers Astro did. That sentence is not how the English language is meant to be constructed. That has nothing to do with resurrection. Yeah, they just chose whether they were shield or barrier. That's not the same thing as just choosing that I don't have a res. And you know what? Red mages do choose not to res to do more damage because they're too busy doing their fucking melee combos the whole time. Anyway. If I have to hear can't melee combo one more time. One more time. Good morning, Alneko. Yes, you can turn off your... Yeah, that's the best way to do it. You turn off your res by switching jobs. I mean, they didn't do it to fit the need of the party. They did it to fit whatever healer they weren't playing with. And honestly, for those who don't know, the balance on the two Astro forms was kind of fucked. Because one of them was so much better, you could just opt into only doing that one if you really wanted to. And just say fuck it to literally every other time. Yeah, Knocked Astro, you could just always opt into Knocked Astro and just say fuck it to Diurnal. Just pretend it didn't exist. And many people did. It's like, Scholar? Well, good thing they have emergency tactics. No, if you played with a Scholar, you just made them emergency tactics. There were plenty of people who ran Knocked Astro Scholar. They just said just emergency tactics, lol. Because it was still better than running a Diurnal Astro. The only thing you had them do over you was they would deploy. Yeah, we killed all those alligators, so they should be popping up momentarily. There it is. I mean, Nocturnal Astro was literally the go-to solo heal all content mage for a very good reason. Because it was better. Oh my god. Got my leg workout yesterday. I'm stretching my upper body to wake myself up, but my lower body is sitting here crying. Bow, bow. If it's rotating in or out, you just follow the rotation of the AoE. If the AoE is facing right and he's going clockwise, I mean, the AoE has to do this. But if it was left and clockwise, then it would be hitting the outside. Just following the curvature of the blade. I was afraid to do that AoE there. Don't be silly. Everybody knows you always do it from the bottom. Well, that's because you only miss when a monster's a higher level than you. Or if the fucker is a wind mob in Eureka. No, I'm happy. Stop lying. My spells keep getting interrupted, and then I end up starting to hard cast impact. Cause the mobs be dying. Nah, just keep being Cope. You'll be fine. Oh my god. Don't worry, that's what the Vercure is for. Yeah, but you know what I can't do my Vercure during? My melee combo, which is what I was doing. Welcome to Red Mage, where everything you want to do is always interrupted by your melee combo. If your combo's dropping, then that means you're missing. The combo doesn't drop unless you're missing. Unless you're literally just starting the combo with Riot Blade, in which case that's not a combo. And you would only be missing if you were fighting something a higher level. Yeah, if you miss, your combo drops. It's really funny when the Picto combo drops, because the hammer combo, well, so the combo continues even if it misses on Picto. So you can like only miss the the first part of the hammer, for example, and then your hammer, like, you'll use all 3 hammer stacks, but you'll have missed one, so you won't do the whole combo. Which makes it look ridiculous. Where even is my res? There it is. I mean, I work out my calves. You should be doing, if you're working out your legs, you should be doing 6 to 8 sets of calves alone per week. If you're doing any form of weight training. I know, right? How dare I have over 50 mana in res? I got a melee combo. I gotta get my priorities straight. How dare I? Don't worry, I understand the error of my ways. At least when I get Grand Impact, things will be mildly better. Speaking of gem dumping, I gotta dump mine soon. I missed! Goodbye, Scorch. Playing it occasionally isn't necessarily loving it either. Certainly ain't hating it, but it ain't loving it. They don't get that much credit. Submissive moan. I love submissive moans. I'm very afraid I'm about to get tumblecleaved to death, but, you know, fuck it, we ball. Alright, well, it was nice knowing you. Oh, Choco Cure saved me. Let me get mine out, to be honest. We definitely prefer the submissive moan. Like, I understand when they do localization, they're not thinking about idiots like me and the rest of the internet. But putting submissive moan in text has got to make you realize something, right? Like, you can't... I don't know. It doesn't matter how innocent of a localizer you are. You know what the internet will do with the term submissive moan. And you can't convince me that they didn't. They know what they're doing. Kate knew what she was doing. Agreeing? Yeah, why couldn't it be a moan of agreement? Like, ah, yes, I'm moaning. Oh, yeah. It's not a bad idea, Koi. Moan of supplication. Moan of sup. Yeah, grade 1 gem drops people are buying just to have for the first couple of fights. You don't really need a lot of them, but it's nice to have a little bit of something, you know. Surprised moan. You only hear the surprised moan on your birthday. What are we talking about? Sometimes I just start saying things and I'm like, wait, what are we talking about? This always happens where the one is like over there and gets forgotten about. It just kind of slips past. I always forget about that one too. I just remembered right now. Moan. Yeah, saying the word moan out loud. It's not a great word. What's going on first? I mean, it is a great word. Just trying to use it casually is not great, you know? It's hard to casually moan. At least for some of us. I can groan, but maybe not moan. What's worse? What about a moist moan? Why not combine them? See, submissive groan, that works. That's just like when you groan because you've just given up. You just go. Just that loud exhale where you're just like, you accept your life. You're like, well, I guess this is my fucking life now. No, but we have had shirtless Estinian doing push-ups, so there's that, I suppose. Somebody looks at shirtless Estinian and it's like submissive moan. The real question is, are we going to want to do this one? Okay, yeah. Yeah, except when they changed Gunbreaker sound effects, they made it worse. The first time they did it, at least. I don't remember if they ever did it a second time. Time to die! No, you cannot provoke in Fates and Hunts. I mean, you can. It'll just say no effect. No! No! No, it doesn't matter. They don't work. Oh, after this I have to go sell. You can shirk, yeah, you can shirk aggro onto somebody to get them on the aggro list. That does work. Like if somebody's coming in hot at the very end of a hunter or fate, you can shirk them to get them credit. But they can't provoke. God, I can't believe I'm still doing fates. They've got me hooked, man. It's all that Gil. It's all that sweet, sweet Jill. I also just don't want to spam dungeons at the same time either. I really don't want to spam a Goliath. And because I want to level Red Mage, I really don't want to do any of that. Well, fortunately, for every really, really bad suggestion or poorly written thing that happens there, we have a dev team that doesn't take most of it very seriously. And I don't mean that badly. I mean that they genuinely don't take a lot of those really, really shitty posts seriously. Like the Healer Strike one. I'm going to wait till they instance change. I'm willing to bet they do actually have a pretty good laugh about it from time to time. I know I do. It's in the currency options in your currency menu. That's because there wasn't any, Tina. That's the brilliance of it. Honestly, it's great, Koi. Well, I mean, yeah, but you have to set it in that currency menu. Yeah, exactly. It has all the instructions in the menu there. That's why I just point to the currency menu. It literally has a fully typed out instructional guide in there. That's about a paragraph long. The real question is, do they want to go to this one first or want to go to the other one first? Yeah, it tells you right-clicking in the menu. I just realized that person has a pterodon mount. God damn. Oh, that's cute. That guy in the party thinks he's free. He doesn't yet know about the squirrel. You can still get the pterodon. I'm not going to, but you're more than welcome to. Ugh. That's a lot of fates. Yeah, I said I was probably going to be done with fates for a while too, and look at me. It's the money, man. The money draws me in. Well, A, there's 4 ranks now, and B, it's the same amount of fates it's always been, 66, to get to max rank. They divided it into more ranks, but it's still the same number of fates. Well, yeah, that... What do you mean? When you're rich, you want to make more money. $430 million gil, and I can make another 100,000 plus every few minutes? I'm down. Yeah, and I just told you there's 4 ranks. Rank 3 isn't maximum anymore. That's how I led that entire conversation. So it's 66. No, rank 2 to get to rank 3 is 26. You're misreading it. Rank 2 to get to rank 3 is 20. Then rank 3 to rank 4 is 40. No, I keep missing! Kill me! I missed! Oh, I missed! Hello, Furion. Just one character, Lunar. That's rank 4 in all zones. It's maxed in every zone. Maxed in all the zones. The previous expansions only go to rank 3, but those still need 66. At least I got some credit. Better than no credit. No, Dave. Never! That is correct, Dirt. You need all the zones maxed before you can even see the vouchers. Yeah, no cooking. That's wild. I said that like ages ago. That was like 45 minutes ago I said that. Don't worry, we're all confused about that too, June. Good day, Nave. It's the meat stew. Exquisite beef stew. It's the only one that's a stew. That was a fun one, Nave. The one time they didn't put challenging new dungeons on the fucking thing. The one time they didn't say challenging new dungeons. And they probably could have. I get it, because they're made of stone. Wait, that would mean they stone, not they rock. You got it wrong. They could stone too. No, they would probably stone 4. They're high enough level. Maybe even 5. Because the roulette is better than not having a roulette. And it's also 3 dungeons right now, and will be 4 dungeons next patch. It's only in point 2 does it become 2 dungeons. Yeah, and Walker Astro, bro, just look at fucking Starry Sky. Your Starry Muse is a fucking super Yu-Gi-Oh card. Starry Muse, yeah. Should probably try to go back and forth between parts 1 and 2 here. That's a lot of dudes. I grinded them out. I grinded most of it. Some people gave me some free vouchers also. I grinded over 400 of them though before I was like given the rest. Given some periodically. Good morning, Kev. No, yeah, the field doesn't. Only the activation does, thankfully. Yep, 95 was what I was given by chat. And that just means I have a reason to farm 95 more and just sell them. Smile. Gotta finish the grind legit and then just sell the excess. I don't know exactly how many were done through Fates, but 1, 2... no, Paladin I didn't do through Fates. Warrior I did. I did all the healers except for Sage 99 to 100, so just the last level I did. I did Dancer and Bard. Summoner and Scholar was the same. Picto I did. And Monk I did. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8. Looks like I did 8 jobs by the time I got to 400 vouchers. A little bit more. I did Dark Knight to 91 also, technically. Ugh. $15K bits? I like bits. Does somebody have 15K bits? I love biddies. Oh, channel points. I guess that's fine. Oh, 15K bits doesn't take that long to get. 15K points doesn't take that long. No, I wish that was bits. I would never charge 15,000 bits for Titus's laugh. That's 150 bucks. It's $150 for me. It's even more for them. It'd be like $190 for them.
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about? Well, I would never look into that because I have no intention of doing it myself. Hold on, let me... Why are you so far out there? Oh. It do be a lot of Canadian dollary dues. You know, that person left before the fate's even done. I hope they didn't zone out. Oh my god, dude, my fucking legs. I love dollary dues. God, walking is gonna be a fucking struggle. Might work out, because depending on if I have a lot of drinkies Friday night or not, might not be the best idea for me to go to the gym on Saturday anyway. Excuse me, I like money, M-U-N-N-E-Y. No, well, no, Kingdom Hearts doesn't have an E. It's just M-U-N-N-Y. So you know what's funny? Growing up, we always had, instead of saying, dosh, growing up around me, we always said, yo, we got that douche. But, like, I never knew it was a British slang that we were making fun of. Yo, you got that douche? Yeah, I got that douche, man. Because that is a British slang, dosh. For money, because British people can't decide on one fucking word for it, so they have about 8 billion of them. It's D-O-S-H. Got any Wonga? Yeah, that's it. Chat immediately went to Wonga. That's probably, I think, the most insulting one to my intelligence. Yeah, except that I can usually figure out why America has a nickname for cash. I can't figure out England's. No, Wonga with a G. Quid. No, but to be fair, that's the one I haven't tried to figure out. Quid is very common, but I don't know the origin of quid. All I think is quid pro quo. You can see how long you've been, if you're looking for the drops, you can see it in your profile drop down, although you may need to refresh because it breaks constantly. It'll still count all the time, but the actual display breaks. Oh, I just realized my combo thing I missed. Shut up. Don't you ever call this my favorite class in front of me ever again. I'm not gonna lie, I can feel myself falling asleep playing this job right now. I can feel my brain capacity leaving my brain. See? That's proof enough. Boop. Time for some submissive moan. There you go. Thank you, boss, for your submissive moan. Sounded like a door creak. Door is pretty submissive. Well, there you go. I'm glad that I knew that then. Thanks for the 50 bits. That was a great bottom moan. Yeah, doors are realistically just... Well, no. Most doors are bottoms, but those weighted doors that they have at, like, banks and shit, no, those are top doors. You can push back, but they'll always, always slam in your face. Thanks, Striker. Doors. Not that that really makes it better, but still. Thanks. I love my scroll mount. They're like bouncers. You can't see. You made a terrible mistake. You've actually made a great mistake, but, you know. One day we'll get the remaster, I promise. One day we'll get the remaster. Hey, load. Yes, believe in the remaster. Believe in it. For my sake, please believe in the remaster. They were just tweeting about the bouncer the other day. Like 2 weeks ago. What's going on, Abyss? Remaster for the bouncer. The bouncer is real. This is a song from it, and it's real. You will accept this. Listen, it's all about the style unlocked. They just have what they can afford, all right? We love us a bouncer soundtrack. One day I'm just going to play the bouncer on stream again. I'm sure there's like a patch online to make it look really nice. There is for like every other game in existence, so. I'd have to imagine there's one for the bouncer too. As old and niche as it is. The Bouncer is also a really short game, mind you. It is not a long game at all. It's really meant to be played through multiple times. It's one of those you buy it to beat it and New Game Plus it with all the skills kind of games. Alright. Not even because there's really a reason to New Game Plus it. Even with the branching paths, I never really found like there was much a reason. I felt like the story, the most logical way to get through the story just makes the most sense no matter what you do. Which one do you want it for? Dive. Yay, I have Vice of Thorns. Woo, Emboldened follow-up. I heckin' love Emboldened follow-ups. Oh, man. Probably going to be late to that. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, actually, Vice of Thorns is pretty good because I can just instantly do this. And I can get credit on any fate now. And quite frankly, that's all I need. No, I haven't done my monk video yet. I was going to do that tonight, but we'll see because I have Chained Together tonight and then I have date night tomorrow night. So we'll see. I'm actually looking over to see if I have to do any audio changes for that. Because the way we have it set up might mean a small audio delay that only you guys would say. Hey, what's going on, Aberus? I think I can fix it all this
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Aberus, thanks for the 10 months.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
Aberus is just subscribed with Prime.
The question is, do I have to add the delay or do I have to take over? No, yeah, I have to add the delay. Okay. I'll have to work on that tonight. Of course, we're going back and forth. Thank you for the 10 months. So I've ran into issues with it on many different ends. Knave. So Streamlabs can't do the TikTok stream anymore for some reason. It just keeps revoking the access. I found a tool to rip keys out of TikTok. And that doesn't work anymore. I think they patched that, so you can't use it anymore. And then I tried just doing Instagram, but Instagram's stream automatically ends after like 4 hours, and I have no idea why. And it's aggravating as fuck. Of course, both of the fucking vertical streaming platforms make it a royal dick pain.
chaos, 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 chaos,
Chaos?
chaos,
Chaos?
Jugglelet57 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. I like all the subs. Prime and otherwise. It's Speaking of which, let me get my chat back up over here. Damn, I can't believe you've been subbed for 10 months and you've never spoken before. I mean, you know, good on you. We like that, but still. Yeah, is it even worth? The thing is, if the fight is made of paper, then it's not worth. Fuck it. I see a bunch of people flying over. If it's made of whatever, I try to get both. If I don't get both, I get one. Who cares? I just want BXP and gemstones. Ooh, meat. Oh, you just reminded me. I took out meat for tonight. It's an interesting teleport choice. The only problem is the other one's a defense mission, so I'm just going to get credit. Alright. And then I'm out. Yeah, the other one's definitely going to complete first. That's what you get for trying to double dip. I'm buying vouchers. I mean, I got this mount first, but now I'm just selling all the vouchers. And that should be full credit over here. I don't think I should hit these anymore, just in case. No, they're like 130k. 250, Jesus Christ. That's what they were like 5 days after the expansion came up. Well, nobody could know what the Savage mount is because Savage isn't even in the game. Might be one of the mounts they showed us, but I doubt it. I'm going to throw one more spell out there. No, I mean selling. And if you want to buy them off me for exactly the same as the market board, then sure. No, that's not usually on the list of things they tease. I mean, there is no most likely. If you had told me that Titan's mount was going to be the fucking Landwalker, I would have never guessed that. Everyone's like, oh, it's probably Titan's car. It's most likely this, most likely that. I was like, no, it's not most likely anything. It's whatever the fuck they'd say. Nobody would have convinced me an Axolotl would have been the mount for P12. I ain't know most likely anything. It's just whatever they decide it is. We'll know very quickly next week, yeah. We'll be done day 1 or 2, barring any disasters. I can tell you what, the first clear from somebody will be day 1. Nope. There are no prelim notes for anything other than major patches. You only get prelims for... You only get prelims, like, 5 times an expansion. What is it? What instance is this? It's 1. I mean, yeah, I'm always on that level. I literally always compete on that level. Never been a point when I don't. No, not the whole bonus in 3 thing. God, I hate when people do that. Just go to the next instance, please. Stop trying to scout different instances. I hate when people do that. I don't care how many bonuses there are. It's such a pain to try to go out of order, and it fucks with all the parties. Bonuses ain't worth that much over constantly going out of order and fucking all the spawns. Just follow the damn train, CJ. This one's already fucked order-wise. 2 people going to 2 different ones. Kill me! I love chaos, though. That thing's fucking dead. Jesus. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for 14 years. As of September, technically, it's 14 years. Kill me. Also, only kill me for the first 3. First 2, really. No, that's not a Realm Reborn. Like I said, kill me. I don't really have a favorite game. I don't think it makes any sense for me to compare like games of all different genres against each other. Alright, I've got my 7. Not a fan of that designation. No, you don't. You'll be fine. Ow! I was there. That's horror story enough. It's about the extent anyone should have to live it down, if at all. I play as many RPGs and action games as I want. You ain't never gonna see me on no Apex. I already took them for their granite. See CCs make a return? Wait, CCs. I don't, what are you talking about? Talking about content creators? I mean, people can do whatever they want. Everybody knows that if you're just casually playing through the story, you never do endgame. Oh, crowd control. No, I don't care. All it is a roll check at that point, essentially. It's not interesting, it's just a roll check. You have one person who has to be, well, in most cases, you have one person who has to be responsible for any particular mechanic. Only silences are ever really not a roll check because they've got a few different people who can do those. Anything else becomes a flat roll check. There's really no value in it. Like, if there's a sleep required, it's like, okay, you could do healer or caster, and it's like, okay. Well, guess who's doing it? Your fucking healer is. Take care, Nenave. Ain't no fucking way your caster's stopping to repose or sleep. It's the same reason, it reminds me of when we had Mana Shift, and everyone's like, oh, Black Mage is the best Mana Shifter because they have infinite mana. And I'm like, yeah, good luck convincing a Black Mage to fuck up their entire MP order just to give the healer a little bit of mana. Ain't gonna happen. Well, that wouldn't make any sense, because then they would just be useless in everything, Exalius. We have Berserk, technically. It just no longer pacifies you afterwards. And it also stops being Berserk. I should have done the other one. Do you? Do you really miss Mana Shift? What does it mean to you, really? Now we go to I3. I feel like my red mage should have already been 94. And I'm just being asked to suffer. They're just deliberately holding back experience at this point. Yeah, pacification of Berserk was hilarious. Unless you were a bard. Hint, hint. Hey, look at this awesome raid utility they gave me that literally every warrior fully expects. Because I literally have nothing else useful to do with it. Which technically still exists, but I still don't have anything useful to do with it. Oh yeah, we should go up there, trigger this, do the first part, do this, then come back to the second part, see if that's up, and then do that. That's not what's going to happen, but it's a good thought. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep, turn around. There you go. Yeah, because these activation ones will go very quickly. Like, we have no idea when the activation ones are going to wear off. And this one's a two-parter, so we don't want that to happen. What? There we go. I fucking... I knew this one was going to get completed instead because motherfuckers just beeline without thinking. I knew it was... And the other one timed out. I knew this shit was going to happen. Alright, I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to this one. I'm a red mage, much to my displeasure. I missed! No, it's not. All it is an excuse not to res. That's all its job is. This job is just useful in 24 mans for saving players that die a lot. And Eureka. And Bozia. Like, yeah, and that's fun. That is a definition of it, yeah. Yeah, I say the same thing about Red Mage as I say about Nier Automata. Its gameplay is all style and no substance. I mean, Red Mage isn't even one of the... It's ideal if you have, like, no potions, but most deep dungeoners don't even like using Red Mage unless they're specifically doing, like, a no potion challenge. Because the other jobs just have so many better tools for it. This one just has the ability to Vercure as a backup, which is how it was the first one to be done. I got your back. I'd also much rather use Machinist. Excuse me. Or a tank nowadays. Fucking warrior, man. Thank you. Oh, then my target died. And then I had to... Oh, no. Thanks, Sniffle Sniffle. The good news is, I get this done early in the expansion. I never have to worry about it again until 2.5 years from now. AKA never. So, I know I'll max out the job, die a painful death before the next expansion, and then I actually never need to level it again. Just sometime in the next 2.5 years. I got this covered. I'm sure something bad will happen. Why does it have to be painful? That's me. I just assume it will be. That's just my default assumption. Listen, I can't be that lucky in life, alright? I just have to assume whatever it is, it's gonna suck. Careful what you wish for. I'm not wishing it, but it's gonna happen. That's just how life goes, you know? You'll never, ever catch me allowing anyone to let me meet. I will literally leave any group that earnestly asks me to play this job. Like, hey, Happy, we got a Fizz range. Would you mind playing Red Mage? I was like, I'm staying Fizz range or I'm leaving. I'm being positive. There's nothing negative about just assuming that however you're going to go is not going to be peaceful. Listen, let me put it this way. At my age, if I'm going, it's not going to be peaceful. That's it. It's realistically just like, listen, Whatever would take me at the stage can't be great. Just no shot. Oh, my legs. It's been my least favorite job since it came out. I was like, oh, that's a really cool way of realizing the whole, like, speedcaster thing. Actually played it. Ah, you know what? Never mind. Hey, don't forget, it's 2024, and Sprint still eats dualcast. Thrilling. This is your job. This is your hero. 2024, Sprint still gets eaten by, still eats dualcast. You know what? I'll interrupt my melee combo to res you. I'll do it. I also wish Sprint wouldn't do that. I think most people wish Sprint wouldn't do that. It's like the Fallout. It's like the Fallout screenshot. Everybody disliked that. No, it does not. It only affects dualcast. Because it's so well done. Man, dude, if it affected triple cast, I swear to God. If it affected triple cast, somebody who actually plays this game might have complained about it. Enough for it to be fixed at this point. Here's the thing. I could have already told you this one was going to get hit, so I'm going to go hit this one and get credit. That person's fucking dead. Yay, Vice of Thorn. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, Falco, thanks for the 11 months.
Falcashio just subscribed for 11 months.
Thank you for the 11 months. And hey, I'm going to use that as an opportunity to remind everyone that if you subscribe for multiple months at a time, you actually, oh, hold on. You actually get a discount on your monthly sub. Up to 15%. That's not for Falco in particular, but that's for everyone. It's a solid reminder. Yeah, he's put out a couple this week, Kira. I was yawning. That is my sellout mode voice right now. The boss fate does not need to... Wait, why do we say the boss fate needs to die next? There's no reason. Why would we go to the boss fate next? That doesn't make any sense. It has 10 minutes on it. I mean, I'm going to hold on to this and double dip because I'm afraid now, but still. Oh boy, that's going to be fun. Alright. What I will do is I am going to now let all of those die and go sit at the boss fate in case anyone starts it. Although, looking at the fact that all of these are claimed, I don't think I need to do that. That means the other party came here. Because it was the closest fate, which makes the most sense, which is what I said. But I was worried that because somebody said to go there next, I was like, huh? No, okay. They did the common sense, though. I'm still keeping my eye on it, however. I'm gonna smack you in the face with my foot.
It's huge!
It sure is. Wait, what are we talking about? Real quick, remind me. My foot's enormous. You know what they say about big feet? Big socks. God, I don't want to talk about anything at the lower part of my body. My legs are so sore. Toe socks? I mean, people can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care what other people do with their lives. As long as it doesn't affect me. You won't see me wearing them, but that's about it. Yeah. Wow, I love all these melee combos. Woo! Big feet means you're sore and you gotta wear stupid fucking shoes. That's what it means. Lagging. All right. I'm trying to figure out what you were trying to say, Adam. For the more menial things in life, I don't find it particularly behooving of me to judge many people. It takes too much effort. People put forth a lot of effort into quite menial things that when they could be working to improve the quality of their own lives. I focus on the things that are important. And much like my 10,000 bit alert would say, that's mostly about here comes the money. Like trying to get that outrunner mount. Let's not consider leveling red mage. Let's consider it a means to an end for the outrunner. Because that's really all it is. It's a lot of dudes. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting my outrunner right now. I'm out running about. Let me leave. Hey, that person already had a teleport. I'm jealous. Not a headpiece. You mean this expansion? For the all jobs? Yeah. I mean, I'd level them all anyway in the case that we do get them out in the future. I don't want to have to play catch up. I think in JP that's how it is, Alhea. When they actually adhere to that. But I don't play on JP enough to say that with any degree of confidence. There you go, see? Somebody else with the information. Just like R3 is always the fizz range. I mean, to be fair, I would have had those capped too. NA doesn't adhere to jack fucking shit. Every time you try to adhere to something in NA, some dumb motherfucker comes up with an excuse to not do it that way. Somebody spammed not real sponsorships. Whee! Don't worry, I'll kite them. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Boy, let me tell you, I'm not stopping. If I stop, I'm in trouble. Ow. 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 Been down this road before. Ah, it wasn't that close. A noise when you cap. Hey, not a bad quality of life suggestion. Alerts for when you're hitting near cap. I mean, we have them with like stuff like Fox Hollows. Like when you go into an activity that would get you close to cap, it like warns you in advance. I would just look on the balance for whatever they say. Generally, it's crit over direct hit, not just direct hit. But there's also usually a decent mix of determination and direct hit. Depends on what's available on the gear, so you can actually gain the most out of the individual tiers. Yeah, there's another one. Extract all. Alerts for when nearing certain currency caps. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have time to do the monk video tonight. I mean, I could probably cobble one together, but like, we'll see. I'm just thinking of like videos I can have done before Tuesday. Because I ain't skipping the gym today. It's upper body day. Yeah, that's another one. Repair entire inventory and armory at once. Ugh. Ball drainers, ball gainers. That's how it works. I'm gonna have to buy more soon. Come here. Boop. Hey, what's going on, Nico? Bow, bow. Well, like you can get tornado kicked in the balls, Elixir Field. It's perfect. People are into that. I should practice doing a real dragon kick at the gym. Just when nobody's in the like stretching room. Just go in there and just practice dragon kicks. It's not really a great floor for it. You really want a smooth floor for a dragon kick. Hello, Silver. Be like real life monk. Listen, I did Taekwondo as a kid. I'm a badass. Literally, I was a badass. Can I yell dragon kick while I do it? Dragon kick! Well, you don't actually... So a real dragon kick doesn't... You don't do a fucking flip. You kick low and you literally spin kick low, spin kick high. You don't actually do like the fucking backflip thing that you do in the game. What breathing style did I learn as a kid? Oxygen comes in. And now and then you breathe out. Get your CO2 emissions going. That's how I learned to breathe. Oh man, this is gonna be like that time I forgot how to shit. Do we really want to test to see if this is gonna be worth it? We do, don't we? Dude, when I'm like really fucking tired, the whole of my face breathes in. Nose, mouth, ears, eyes. I just pull in whatever's nearby. My pores open up and just absorb oxygen out of the air. Time to see if this dude's tanky or not. And if he is, I ain't fucking doing it. Okay, he's not tanky. Oh, no, he's not tanky at all. Never mind. Although, to be fair, he's not tanky if there were more people here. And I can't help but notice that there's not more people here. It's more accurate to say he's not that tanky than it is to say he's just not tanky. He's a Namazu. We just don't have any suction through our ears. But don't worry, I'll figure it out. Yes, Vercure is based on their main stat and not on mine. I gotta get that big suck with my ears. For what this time, Ninja? Looks like someone's keeping them busy. There's also a bonus. As much as I would like to go to Tortoise of a Tale, let's be honest, we gotta go to the bonus next. Man, I saw a Twitter notification pop up on the side of my monitor over here. Man, my ass is great. I got a great ass. Bonus started? Come on now. I hate this fucking... I hate everything about Fate goers. Yeah, I gotta get it done sooner or later, and it's sooner. Listen, if I'm gonna still be making money off Fates, I might as well get the job I want to level the least done next. I should have done it sooner, to be honest. I do hate goers. To be fair, every goer I've met, I hate. Hate to be that scumbag, but... Alright, and that's all I'm going to do to that fate. I'm not going to damage it anymore so I don't cost time. And then that one disappeared. Fantastic. No! No! Stop aggroing. I gotta get back up to the defense mission. I've never had to try so hard for 3 or 4 fates before, man. Just because there was a slight out of order. Yeah, every time I've had somebody calling fates and shout, it's gone great. AKA, thank you, Larry David. Who always calls all the... To be fair, though, even if you do call them, a lot of people just don't read chat. I've called them in party, and I've called them in shout, and I've just watched people go to other shit. And that's when I'm like, all right, there's bots here. Got it. Like, what the fuck are you doing over there? Now we gotta wait for your ass. Or now you gotta wait for our ass. Better not finish it before we get there. I'm gonna be mad. Motherfucker! I hate people. This is the Tiaitia. Hate people. Spell it. T-Y-A apostrophe A-I-T-A-I, I think? T-I-T-I? Oh, no, there's another Y. I think it's T-Y-A at the end. Yeah, T-Y-A. Also, there's one less A. Yeah, it's T-Y apostrophe A-I-T-Y-A. I knew what letters were there, just not the exact order, you know? Sue me. Holy shit, that's a paper boss. Paper boss. Paper boss. Why would I pay per boss? I don't want to pay for any boss. Dude's just dashing on through. It sure is the one you get from vouchers. No, it would be strange if I was, Nar. And I know that's a joke because I said pay per boss. Don't worry, I got that. I didn't go over my head. Shut up! The go-to pattern right now after level 92 on Bard, and this is only when you're level 92 and above, is what we like to call 369 Damn She Fine. You cut Minuet off at 3, you cut Ballad off at 6, you cut Payon off at 9. Damn She Fine. Hello, little. Chikazaka to me one more time. Dude, I haven't seen a maiden in ages. It's been like fucking an hour since I've seen a maiden. I didn't even realize it till just now how long it's actually been. Yeah, you try to get the last pitch perfect too. That's about the only thing your skill speed matters for, because if you have a really bad, if you have a bad skill speed, then you end up having to kind of struggle. To like get that cleanly. Ideally, as soon as you press the GCD, the 3 is ticking and then you have time to do a double weave there. That's like one of the few your skill speed's not in a good spot indicators for Bard. You can work it. It's definitely easier than working through the problems that skill speed creates on the other Fizz range, but all the same, it's, you know, at the very least, it is an indicator of a bad time. Man, somebody mentioned student loans earlier. Let me tell you, it feels good to be completely debt-free. All my student loans are done. My credit card debt is literally just like whatever. Like every month I just charge everything to the credit card and pay it off, so it's not even debt, really. Time to buy a house, not in California. Not unless you got a lot more of these drop campaigns or some BBCs. I need some fat black chocobo campaigns, man. I ain't buying no house otherwise. Need another 4 sub per mount campaign. Imagine if I had given them, imagine if they'd give me like 100 Gongcha codes and I was just like, yeah, give me 4 subs and I'll give you one. No contest. Pay to win. You know how many people would have instantly been down given most people don't have it available to them? People be like, yep, no, fuck it. That's, you know what, I would have had to spend 20 bucks to go get it elsewhere anyway. I wouldn't do that. That was something I was given giveaways for. It would need to come out of my own pocket if I was going to do that. The Mountain Jew. Listen, we could just hope that they do more Twitch drop campaigns. I had a friend who's not been able to get the keychain at all, and I'm just like, just wait and either buy it on eBay or someone will make a fake one on Etsy. Jesus Christ, Adams. What are you doing? Adams just gifted 20 subs on YouTube. He's really trying to make sure the YouTube one gets all the credit. And I like how they pop one at a time, like super slow. It's like, I wonder, who should I give these to? Doesn't even have an alert. Doesn't even have an alert. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs on the YubTubs. It slowly but surely doles them all out. Dole pineapple juice. Alright, and now they've officially all been doled out. Way too dank, Raviel. Way too dank. I wish that there was something that subs did on YouTube that was more than just, hey, there's like some emote access. Like, you don't get ad-free. The emotes you get, you can only use on that channel. It's memberships are literally just for like, oh, YouTube's like, well, you'll figure something out. And I'm like, no, I don't want to figure something out, bro. Just add a benefit of some kind, man. Come on. I don't want to like money gate stuff on YouTube for like videos and shit. It works for some channels, not for mine. Go with something yourself, YouTube. Come on. Yeah, just figure it out. Well, that's because that would require you to go to a live stream to actually get one. It's funny seeing it reflected in my payments on YouTube for the month, too, because it's just like, oh, right. Just work, smile. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I'm almost capped again. That's another like 1.3 million gil. Everything is so far away. So far away, we wait for... That's like the only song I know. Thank you, Guitar Hero. Don't even really like that song. Ah, yeah, I actually forgot about that. You do need to opt into even being able to. That's true. I forgot about that. That's why it takes a while to figure out who it's actually going to give it to. It's like, is this person allowing this? Like I said, Adam's doing hard work over on YouTube trying to get it more popular. It's like I just wish there was something. I just like offering everything for free on YouTube, and everything else is optional. To be fair, I wish I could not money gate anything and just make enough on ads, dude. If I had enough viewership, I would allow it. I mean, to be fair though, when you have enough viewership, people always end up asking for features like that anyway, but you know what I mean. I don't know. I just like the idea. I know I prefer to get everything for free, so why wouldn't I want everyone else to get everything? That's fair, right? What the hell is this? Speaking of YouTube, up top, Mr. Happy Gaming. It's not my alt channel. It's not even my main channel, is it? I don't even know. Over the next few weeks, we're going to be celebrating the great work you're doing as a YouTube partner. Sending you some exclusive gifts and discounts. Oh, boy. A free pizza? YouTube just sent me a free pizza. All right, you know what? I'm going to get that. Maybe it was because of the memberships, Ada. I'm not even kidding. YouTube just sent me a free fucking pizza. No, I don't often. I mean, it's Domino's, but actually, if I'm gonna get fast food pizza, that's kind of the one to go for, you know. If they had said Pizza Hut, I probably would have just closed the app. Let's make it simple. Nah. Papa John's is really just all about the garlic butter. Without it, I probably wouldn't eat it. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I had DiGiorno's for the first time like 6 years ago. Like all of my childhood, I remember the commercials. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. And I'm like, that's fucking stupid. And then I had DiGiorno and I was like, wait, this is actually not bad for a frozen pizza. What the heck? I know, Domino's improved about 10 years ago. That was when they changed the recipe like the first time. God, my mother fucking lived off of Celeste pizzas and always bought them all the time. I hate those fucking things. To me, those things were frozen disappointments. You know what was always... So, growing up, for some reason, my family separated all of my food for me. I don't know why. So, like, what I mean by that is, you know how normal people put all their food for dinner on one plate, unless it's something that really needs a bowl? My family would put, like, the protein on a plate, and then the potatoes in a bowl, and then, like, another vegetable in a bowl. And, like, all on... And I was, like, looking back, I'm like, why do they create so much fucking dish work for themselves? Why? Who fucking cares? But I remember that kind of fucked with my head a little bit, because when my parents would buy frozen TV dinners, sometimes, like, corn would go into the spot that has the brownie, and then I'd have, like, one corn in my brownie, and in my brain, the brownie was ruined. I'm like, no, there's corn in my brownie. I don't want that. I got over it. I would just separate them, but, you know. Yeah, it's chocolate corn. Yeah, no, I don't know. They never explained to me why they did that. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? This thing is sealed. How did the corn get in the brownie? How did they do that? I'm having pizza today. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to have pizza today. No, that's a bad decision. And I don't want to have pizza tomorrow. It's pizza Saturday. Oh, leg day. Yeah, pizza for leg day. There we go. It's like I'm going to Planet Fatness. Those little compartments always leached into each other. Yeah, because I already took out steak for tonight. And I also took out chicken, like a mass amount of chicken to kind of just cook. I'm going to slice that up and marinate it. I've only been buying 10 at a time, and I'm going to continue to do so. Kind of marinade. I usually do some sort of, like, soy marinade. I'll throw a bunch of stuff in it. Some soy, some mirin, garlic, a little bit of salt and pepper. Maybe like a white wine vinegar. I'm sorry, not a white wine vinegar. A rice vinegar. I don't know why I said white wine vinegar. Rice vinegar. And if I want to give it some extra flavor, I'll throw in something a bit thicker. Like an oyster sauce or something. I've thrown in fish sauce. Oh, I love marinating something in fish sauce. Yeah, I don't usually keep sake or ginger at home. I have to buy them whenever I want to do that. I've actually been meaning to grab some ginger. You know what I fucking love? Horseradish. I mean, ginger, horseradish. I mean, no surprise, right? I like one. You kind of like one, you like the other. But horseradish is a lot harsher. I'll just slice it into cubes, and then I'll do all that, and I'll toss it in the wok. Heckin' love horseradish sauce. Stir fry it with some broccoli and some snap peas and whatnot. Yeah, I actually do keep honey around a lot for much the same reason. No, snap peas. What do you mean? They got a self-heal, Smile. They got a timed self-heal. Utility. I like that they brought Merciful Eyes back in some way. Mm-hmm. Without giving Samurai an extra button, they still brought it back. Excellent. Oh, there's a maiden. Where is she? I'll help kill the maiden. About to fly away and I saw that message. To be fair, I don't need to be here to kill the maiden. No! This is why you don't go back for the maiden. Don't be a part of the solution. Be a part of the problem. Leave immediately. Listen, if there's anything I've learned about chicken, whether or not it's healthy is largely irrelevant for me. I just need to eat it. With how much I need to eat on a daily basis, I just need to get the chicken into my mouth. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to fly away and the maiden just goes unkilled. Because nobody else... Everyone's like, ah, someone else will get it. Hey, I will say this. Somehow, last time I made a steak, which was like 4 or 5 days ago, I didn't... Actually, that reminds me. I wanted to change my meats for the month also. I didn't set off the fucking fire alarm. I'm shocked. I don't know what I did different, but I guess the fire alarm just didn't feel like going off, which is just surprising. It's literally gone off almost every time I've made a steak. No, not a new oil. Yeah, that's how I know, but I know I got a good sear on the last one. That's the thing. I did get a good sear on it. That's why I was surprised. Yeah, I live in an apartment. That shit's always going to go off if I want, like, a really, really good sear. Dead batteries? No, it's working. They actually just came and checked it, too. For, yearly inspection. Do I want to do salmon? I'll do salmon next month. Steak is always good. Yeah, when I'm home, I always go for medium rare, medium. My last one was closer to medium. I think maybe I was so marveled by the fact my fucking alarm didn't go off that I actually let it sear for the amount of time it's supposed to. Whereas the last 2 times, I was afraid of the fucking alarm going off, and it did. So I like moved it off of heat to stop the smoke for like a second. Baked it on a sheet in the oven. That's, at the very least, if they're gonna, quote, bake it on a sheet, they should broil it. My family used to broil steaks when I was young, and they turned out okay. When my dad really wanted to make steak, he would make it in our cast iron. But, like, he would, like, when we were buying London broil for the whole family, my mother would just broil it, season it, stick it in the broiler. I've had a sous vide steak, yeah, but I would never buy one. I fucking loved Elio. Elio's is still my favorite frozen pizza, by far. And they don't sell them out west. Hello, Mr. One. I want my Elio's pizza. How do you get your fire alarm to go off? Because if you're cooking your steak correctly, you're searing it at like a massively high temperature. If you're cooking it incorrectly, then you probably wouldn't set it off. If you're searing a steak correctly, the amount of smoke it generates should be massive. Much like my disposition, it should be massive. I just grab my clean pan and go to town. Are you fucking kidding me? The special fucking look what spawned in my instance. See, this is what I mean. Y'all motherfuckers camping this shit out for literally fucking ages. And this shit just spawns while I'm doing fates, alright? This is what I mean. I always tell people, yeah, I gotta camp that motherfucker out. Hey, that means a free 100 gems. Hell yeah. What are they leaving for immediately? Time to do it on Red Mage and try not to die. Yeah, it's not really free either. Like, it's actually kind of slow a lot of the time. Like, it would be faster for me to not do this fate, in all honesty. Yeah, I also don't need them anymore. I've had them all since, like, the second day. Well, I'm sorry. I beat it the first time on the second day. I've really had it since, like, the 5th day. Hello, snake. And seeks bloody vengeance. Well, I mean, the fate doesn't give a mount. It gives the scales, and you need 12 scales for the mount. And the fate gives 6. It's an instance 1. Mom, can I pull you? Oh, well, I guess the answer is yes. Oh, he's not that tanky this time, thankfully. There's actually a spot where you can just stand. None of that happens, but still. I don't have to do any of the movement. I was gonna say, where the fuck are y'all going? I saw so many people running off to the side over there. I was like, huh? Yeah, fortunately, this is actually a really quick snake. So this isn't that bad. Oh, he's doing tail ward. Oh, did I make it? Yes. I know I don't need to keep running, but still. Oh, good. He's immediately going the other way again. That works. Oh! They're dead. Yeah, fortunately that died really fast. Thank goodness for that. 100 gemstones and 1,000,000 EXP. Let's go. It's like a bonus fate. Oh. Right. Never mind. I was on my way back. I was like, all right. Oh, right. Dead people. You sure can get a forlorn bonus on them. You sure can diddly do. Hey, you've got your total then, Setiket. All set. Now let's just spawn the S rank while we're at it. That's not this fate, mind you, but still. Ow. This dude hurts. Stop hitting me! How am I the one dealing all the damage? Give me my chocobo. I don't want to have to procure. The other chocobo's trying to take care of me too, I see. I don't even know. I try not to think about it too much. Because it's not like it really matters for the grand scheme of everything. That dude definitely thought he was still getting the fate. Well, 80 is only if it's a bonus fate plus a forlorn. And it's not really, it's not worth it. Like, there's no point in trying to set. The common misconception you see is people go, oh, we have a forlorn bonus, let's also do a bonus fate. That doesn't actually do anything because the bonuses are not multiplicative. Yeah, the buffs just then stack on the base value. Yeah, that's a bonus plus a full-blown Forlorn. You can actually... It goes up to 80... Wait, 64, 16... Yeah. It goes up to 84. Because you can also then kill a Forlorn in the middle of it. 86. 86? 86. Correct. 86? I thought it was 84. I think it's 84. I have gotten that before. I have gotten the Forlorn plus a Maiden spawning on a bonus. I got it actually just like yesterday or the day before, I think. But yeah, it is just nice for the sake of seeing a big number without having any, like, functional, like, advantage over anything. Doesn't hurt. You just shouldn't strive for it. Like, you shouldn't, like, piss off on other fates just to, like, wait for it or anything. Somebody just waved at me. Ah, I don't like being noticed in public places. Interesting. There's really no winning in this particular instance. I mean, waving at me is not weird. That's not weird. Oh, it fucking failed. Jesus Christ, this instance is omega cursed. The other one was completed and this one failed. Because everyone was doing the fucking snake in the other one. Yeah, somebody just waved at me. That's not weird. I just don't deal with public, well, being noticed in public at all. I very much prefer situations in which I can connect with individuals. I know, and I'm also needlessly adding to it, Sedek. I'm a streamer. I have to needlessly add to everything. That's my entire value as a person. Literally my defining trait. What's going on, Robin? What else do I have to offer? They're like, no, Happy. No, that's not... No. Come on. You like... Come on. What email is this now? Oh, actually, that's not a fake email for once. Jesus Christ. It's a fucking actual email mixed somewhere in my fucking spam. Yeah, dude, you don't even understand how bad the amount of spam has been in regards to, like, getting fake sponsorship emails. Holy shit. I've never had it like this before. I genuinely have to, like, go through everything. I even go into my junk in the case that the real stuff's getting thrown into junk. I've had a lucrative summer thus far. The AI's getting that bad, yeah. We'll open the other. Bro, we're all going to that one. I ain't even going to that one. Oh, well, nope, never mind. Now I am. I think that's just one dude doing it, you know? I'm gonna go tag this. I like how you could see everybody who checked their map Fucking 180 to this location as soon as they saw any amount of completion. Watching the map in real time with people who are actually paying attention during fates is so fucking funny. I only got silver. Are you fucking my balls into my face? Come on now. There's like, I couldn't even cast. You know what? Never mind. What the fuck is going on with these fates? It's just like one dude at all of them. Yeah, no, somebody is leading the group and putting the flags down. That doesn't stop the other group or individuals from doing something different. Because they just don't give a fuck. Jesus fucking. And they were all like made of paper too. Every fate was made of paper. I got 1.5 rabbits there. You know that when you're flying, everybody has the same mount speed, right? You know that everyone flies at the same speed, right? And no, I didn't know that. Well, now you do. You can only alter ground mount speed. You can't alter flying. Oh, now you won't be able to teleport. Oh, no, never mind. Or fly is what I meant to say. Man, you know what's something that I probably won't do anytime in my life, unless it's agreed upon by me and my partner, is get a fucking mortgage. Because the last thing I want to do is own land. Every single person I know who owns a house fucking hates that they own a house. Every single one. I'd rather just be rich enough to buy a house outright, Smile. Oh no, they like the house. Not everything that comes with it. Just HOA. I say that like that's not one of the worst parts. See, I've lived in apartments my entire not living with my parents' life. And I've never had an issue with getting something fixed by my landlord. And or just saying fuck it and calling somebody without their permission. See, if anyone's going to be the shitty neighbor, it's going to be me. So I don't have to worry about that. Because I'll be the one screaming like a fucking maniac about patch notes and shit. I actually ask my neighbors, too. I'm like, can you hear me? And they go, no. I'm like, thank God. I really like this place, but I don't want to have to leave until absolutely necessary. And I ask them regularly, too. Like, whenever I see my neighbor, I go, you can't hear me, right? They're like, nope. But yeah, I'm not buying into an omega expensive housing market just to get a bunch more headaches unless I'm fucking loaded. Well, if I had a basement, if they thought I had bodies in the basement, I'd be concerned given that it's an apartment. Bro, I'm not even kidding. If I get a house, I'm getting a stone lawn. I'm not putting fucking grass. I'm just getting a rock lawn. I'm just like, just put a bunch of fucking rocks out there, alright? And I'll wet my rocks occasionally. Water my rocks. Grow into beautiful boulders. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Well, no, not concrete. I just want rocks. I didn't say make it concrete. I said make it rocks. I don't want concrete. Just put a bunch of fucking rocks in my lawn. Rocks and stone. Something I'll have to acknowledge once in a while. Because there's got to be something, right? But not a lawn. Yeah, weeding is easy, though. I don't mind weeding. I'll just put a bunch of salt in my front lawn. There you go. Yeah, but how do you think I got that rich in the first place? Shin, by not spending it. Have you seen my Gillen 14? You're a rock. I could have just bought the TI outright. And I wouldn't even have dented my fucking wallet, and I still farmed it. Sometimes it's about the messages you send, you know? And my message is this. Wealth isn't forever. So do what you can to appreciate it and hold on to it. Yeah, of course I could have bought it. It would have cost me like 70, 80 million gil, but I could have bought it. Instead, I spent nothing on it, and now I'm making money. Yeah, I have to spend for raid stuff. That's literally part of the only reason I even have as much gil as I have. It's to buy stuff for raid. Literally, it's only the first tier also. The other tiers are all cheap as fuck. Not to mention, I'll have Unreal for the other tiers anyway. I mean, spend your wealth, yeah, but don't fucking piss it away. You can't just sit. You can't fucking Scrooge McDuck it. That's definitely a landlord investment I don't want. Yeah, I don't want no fucking Neverland Ranch over here. Oh, it's got reset. Okay, that's good. I was trying to get over here to make sure that I actually... Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I would much prefer to live a humble life. I don't want giant anything. And that's not a matter of, oh, that's because you don't, that's because you can. No, I really just don't want it. I want a stress-free life. The more things you have, the more stress you have. And that is not a life for me. The less things I could have to deal with, the better. I value people and connections and fulfillment. So my money in 14 is actually pretty representative of my real values. I'd sooner have the thing just to know that I have it than to have it with any particular purpose in mind. I don't need 430 million gil, but I want it. I don't need to be making money off vouchers, but I want to. I feel more fulfilled knowing I did it. It's called security. Well, it's not even that. Like, none of the gil that I have is for security. Till I'm out. No, the fact that I'm even here is too much for hell. No, because I have no qualm spending the money either. I just wouldn't want to spend to a point of... Like, I know people who put themselves in really bad straits. You know how many people I've seen, like... So, I'm going to TwitchCon in September. You know how many people I've heard, like, talk about going even though they're like, yeah, I can't really afford to right now. And then they'll somehow find a way. And I'm like, you shouldn't have gone. Like, I'll be like, nah, dude, that's... I don't care about the experience. You shouldn't have done that shit. Like, people will just, like, find ways to, like, make those things happen. And I'm just like, listen, I don't know what you did, but I have a feeling you would have been better off not doing it. Every cosplayer I know. Not incorrect. That is a large number of the people I'm referring to. They're always like, do I really want to go? I would go to more conventions if I was flown to conventions. I guess I didn't even want to go, and it wouldn't even be that bad for me. I'll just write the whole thing off anyway. It's like, who gives a shit, right? But I usually don't have like a business reason to go. And if I don't have a business reason to go, it's hard for me to like... I'd rather, like, if I wanted to see specific people, unless it was planned around a convention, like... instead of it being like a friend asking, oh, do you happen to be going to this convention? I'd be like, no, I had no reason to go before, like, potentially this second. But if someone was like, hey, you know, you want to do a big trip, we'll go to this, whatever, I'll be like, all right, yeah, sure. Like, I'm kind of just going to TwitchCon as a formality. I don't have to go. It's not like last year where I actually had to. Like, it was like contractually obliged that I went to last year's NA TwitchCon. This time I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. I haven't traveled much. I'll get myself a nice hotel room. Have a good flight and just chill. See some people I haven't seen in a while. Oh yeah, I didn't cost me a dime to go to the last TwitchCon. Yeah, except that I lived in San Diego, so that traveling is for me it would just be going to places I've already been. I've eaten a lot of food in San Diego. What I study in college? IT and game design. And by IT and game design, I mean I had teachers that were like, welcome to these classes. Now go teach yourself, you fucking fool. Thanks for the tens of thousands of dollars, idiot. Welcome to IT. By the way, go get 12 certifications after you graduate and pay for each and every one of them. Or hope that your work pays for them. Why did I need the degree if I was going to get the certifications? I don't know. You can UI any of your currencies. The good news is, done with student loans, no credit card debt. I have no debt to my name anymore. I technically didn't have to pay it all off. Like, there was nothing urging me to. But I was just like, nah, fuck it. Yeah, degree. Yeah, that's what I always tell people. At YouTube Con. No, you won't. Ada, I didn't know what that is. Is that VidCon? The degree is to get a job that'll pay for the certifications. Not all of them do. Well, yeah, that's why I just charge everything to my credit card now, and I pay my credit card off every month. Like, the credit card is technically at zero, and all of my monthly expenses go through the credit card, and then I just pay the credit card. I get all those points. Give me all the points. Yeah, I paid my cat debt.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
JuggleRed57 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the subscriptions. Appreciate it. Hey, did you guys know? One sec, let me do this very complicated Red Mage combo smile. Did you guys know that Twitch is doing this little experimental thing where some people just have a 20% discount on gifting 5 subs. It'll give you a little alert when you go to gift them. It'll be like, hey, you have a discount available. So if you see that you have that discount, you can do absolutely nothing with it if you want. Or you can gift 5 subs. Deck did it earlier. How do you make money from it? You just sell the minions and mounts that you buy from it. Maybe a fatal spawn. Not a thing.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Yencho, thank you for the
Chaos.
Prime sub. There's
Chaos.
also that.
Chaos. Chaos.
Yenshu just subscribed with Prime.
It's, yeah, I mean, that's technically buy 4, gift 4, gift 1 free, yeah. Technically correct. I'm selling gemstone vouchers. And then trying to keep it near capped for the sake of materials on Tuesday. But I'm selling gemstone vouchers until then. A hype train is close. A hype train would be the perfect time to give 5 subs because that's when you can unlock permanent new emotes on Twitch with a hype train. They've actually got some pretty wild new emotes with hype trains. But kind of impressed with some of them. Hello again, Mr. One. We shouldn't get any new gem mats, but in the case that we do actually need them, it's nice to have them. Well, that triggers a hype train. Don't worry, that was me, not you. Thank you for the 100 bits. See, now if you have the discount on the 5 gifted subs, it would be the perfect time. Because now the hype train's already active. There's all sorts of things you can do. See, now you'll get a level... Well, I mean, you might actually have all the low tier ones. Most people collect the level 1 hype train stuff pretty quick. On all amounts? It should be 5 or more. I think it's anything 5 or more. And it like randomly selects viewers for that. Because the option should only be 1, 5, and then anything above 5, so. And then custom amounts too. Which I don't know if it works on customs. Probably like 2 mil. A piece 0. I don't know. Why'd you say it again, 7? I saw it the first time. Just didn't need to, say anything about it. Because I am indeed Italian. Oh, hey, what's going on, Zeppla? Hello. Welcome to the ever so exciting activity of fate farming. On the ever so exciting job. Red Mage. Oh my god, hi. Welcome in, Buns. Welcome in, Buns. I have done the MSQ, and it's uploading to YouTube. Actually, I gotta make the 4th part of the MSQ done today. Not a Red Mage fan at all. Hate this job. Hate it. Burn it in a fire. You know what? You know how I would best describe Red Mage? Hey, can you res? Melee combo. Can you res now? Second melee combo. It's not much better in DT. It's just a bunch of excuses not to res. It's a bunch of work to do less damage than 2 of the other casters, one of which is better than both by a wide margin, and the res is barely even helping nowadays. I'm not the one who dies. I just have to listen to the excuse. I'm busy barding like, wow, the melee got hit by something. That's really unfortunate. Red Mage is like, I'm also melee right now. Can't res. Or the red mage goes for the melee combo and dies, and then the res is useless. Just get rid of the res. Gemstone currency is just the currency setting here. It gives you the entire instructions on how to do it in this menu, which is oddly one of the most convenient things. Anyway, I hope Zeppel had a good stream. I hope you all had a good day. I'm just chilling and chatting. Pump the damage. Ah, it was the end of MSQ, yeah. I had a good time with the MSQ. It was good. Wasn't bad. Wasn't great. Just had a good time. Well, I technically already finished my shared fate grind. I have my Tiaitya. Now I'm just making money. Get me to Tuesday for the raids. Give them to me. Yeah, I have the 500 voucher mount. I farmed 405 of them, and chat gave me 95. But I didn't spend any gil. So now I'm doing more. Oh no, I'm definitely streaming Monday. I always sleep early. I stream 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. And I have to be in bed by like, what, 5, 6 p.m.-ish? Yeah, Savage is on Tuesday. Yeah. I'm very disciplined about sleeping early. I'm very, very good about it. Yeah, that's certainly a way of looking at it, June. I mean, when I gotta wake up that early, I do. When you gotta be up for a 3 a.m. raid, yeah. What, you think I'm gonna go to bed at like 11 p.m. and then wake up for it? No. How do you fall asleep? Well, I close my eyes. And then I'm asleep. That's how. It's not much more complicated than that for me. I do also eat a nice big meal beforehand, which usually helps. Yeah, fates are pretty good. It's not as good as doing a Goliath or dungeons, but it's good. Yeah, no, fighting the urge to sell the mount is very tough. I mean, you wouldn't even farm the mount. You would just sell the vouchers. You wouldn't even get to the point of actually even selling the mount itself. You just sell the vouchers. Yeah, also, I made what, 2.6 million gil today doing fate grinds? So yeah, if I'm going to level and make millions of gil at the same time, that's generally advisable for me. Sell the mount to buy the mount anyway. Just sell the vouchers and buy them out with the money. Oh yeah, vouchers always sell like hotcakes. The old ones still sell like hotcakes. The Endwalker ones, when I was doing my shared fate grind initially, I just sold the Endwalker ones. I made 6 million gil. It was great. What materials? I'm not. I'm selling vouchers. Yeah, both and the Wivray is an infinitely worse mount in my opinion too. So the fact that that one still sells so hot right now, can't believe it. Shocking. That's true. The wings are probably the bigger reason. I always forget about the wings, the Endwalker wings, because I don't care about wings. I care about the mounts and the bands. The bands that make them dance. Hold on, I gotta pour myself more coffee. This is cup number 4 of coffee today, I want to say. I drink 40 ounces of coffee a day, so it all just kind of adds together. People wonder why I don't drink any pre-workout. My heart would fucking stop if I did. Ah, you'll be alright, dude. Damn, that is indeed a cock. That's a good old look up moment. I can show you a cock too, actually, if everyone wants to see my cock. I've got it right here. This is the small one. I didn't want to scare you with the bigger one. See? It's really nice. See? There you go. I mean, the other one, it's only, you know, it's not that much bigger. But, you know. Nothing to be scared of, you know? Now, this is content. I'm so clever and funny and ha ha ha. You gotta love when the audio-only listeners hear that. Oh, I got 2 pusses, but they're off doing other things. I mean, honestly, at this point, that's pretty much everyone's just waiting to see my cock anyway. Have you seen my, like, social mentions? I have been asked daily for the past 2 weeks when I'm getting an OnlyFans. And there's the one for the day. There it is. Nah, you don't want my feet. I got hobbit feet, man.
It's huge!
Enormous. Wait, what are we talking about? No, the other one likes to stick his head under the fucking fountain, Veltus. I mean, yeah, I know I've shown it on stream. I just showed it a few minutes ago. Listen, I'm not shy. Where's my crab? I feel like I knocked my crab off. Oh, no, here's my crab. Yeah, I usually keep this crab on my cock, too. See? He's even got his own emote. No, that's not... Well, to be fair, you're not a sub, so I guess you couldn't use the other one. There we go. Good old Bill. We like Bill the crab. Yeah, you worked with the crabs that you had available. Yes, the crab sits on top of the cock for the cock's protection. That's why the crab is so sharp. I mean, literally, so for the OnlyFans thing, what's funny, so the other day I got a DM on Instagram, and it was such a funny DM to me, as it was sincere. It was actually, I have it. Why even paraphrase when I have the exact thing? I can just read it. Oh, okay. I was confused. Message requests. There it is. Here it is. Hi, hope you don't get upset by this, but you're super attractive. Let me know if you have an OnlyFans. Thanks for all the good 14 content over the years. That spawned a discussion that... that spawned a discussion on stream where we just came up with, like, Hey man, you got an OnlyFans? By the way, what do you think of the latest monk changes? So funny. Shit cracks me up. Bro, that's what we were saying. I just do, you know how I just do patch note readings? Just do them with my shirt off. And then make an OnlyFans, and that's all it is. Hey man, are you doing World First Prog and Savage? By the way, do you have an OnlyFans? Take it as a sign of some thirsty motherfuckers, alright? Help me, chat. I'm stuck in the patch notes. That's comedy brilliance. I just witnessed comedy brilliance in chat. I just witnessed comedy brilliance. Help, chat. I'm stuck in the patch notes. God. Sometimes I love the internet. Step healer, what are you doing back there? Jesus Christ. Adjusting. Stop being so funny. I'm supposed to be the funny one. No, it's okay. Just like my sex life, the healers are on strike. Anyway. What's going on, Dial? Listen, I needed to have at least one funny in there somewhere. Dude, I've had tank in need more than anything in the duty finder. Yeah, you got it right the second time, Kachow. That's fine. You're far from the only one who makes that mistake. It was a myth. Correct. Give him the phlegma. Hit her with that vernacular. I just looked at the other DMs that would go into my, like, message requests on Instagram, and there's just one from 3 days ago that says Mr. Dad. Internet's a wild place. I actually just tweeted yesterday. I was walking to the gym, and there was a guy, it was like some like old dude on a bike, older gentleman on a bike, and as I was walking past, he said, "Go get him, Tiger," and then rode off, and I was just like, thank you. I was just walking to the, that's it, I was just walking to the gym, nothing else. Just some random old dude on a bike. It did have a great leg day, at least. Game recognized game, Granddad. You looking kind of unfamiliar right now. Huh. Huey, where's Granddad? Can I help you, sir? I think it is Silver. Sorry, I can't see the term game recognized game without hearing Riley's voice. He knew I was Mr. Happy. Pause, Granddad. Fucking love Boondocks. I could quote Boondocks all day long. Well, no, I couldn't because I can't say half of the things they say. Probably more like 90%, but you know. Adjusted Boondocks quotes. I was like, maybe not at all. It's like when it's like when someone would put on rap in the car and I'd just be like, yeah, I know all the words, but I'm just gonna nod my head. That's it. That's all I got. Just don't do the thing where you try to like cut yourself off or change to the radio edit. Just nod your head. All right. That's it. Just nod your head. Just have rhythm. That's it. Just have rhythm. No, don't mouth. Just don't even do it. Yeah. Might be even funnier if you just adjust it. There are known knowns and there are known unknowns, but there's also unknown unknowns. Things that we don't know that we don't know. What? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time. You can sing the chorus. That's all I got. I got the chorus. What's that from? That's Samuel L. Jackson being Samuel L. Jackson as a white guy, changing up his quote from Pulp Fiction. Bit of a meta joke. It's literally it's literally his what speech from Pulp Fiction, except in a different context. What does Marcellus Wallace look like? What? I don't. What country you from? What? I never heard of no country called what? They speak English and what? What? I'm not gonna lie, no matter how nervous I am, there's no shot I would say what that many times. I feel like he was almost trying to get killed. I still remember the Jamie Foxx interview about Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder and how he thought it was fucking brilliant. Remember, that's our Iron Man. Does he loom like a bitch? Oh my god. No one was upset, yeah. Nobody I knew was upset either. I grew up around a pretty diverse crowd. Let me tell you, you can tell exactly when there's a generational gap in social norms when you grow up in a white family. You can tell that your family's never really had to think about it before or thought the wrong way at some point. And you come home and you're like, this is my friend Sean. And they turn around, hi, Sean. That second hi. If you're whatever you do, if you're a white parent, don't ever give the second hi when your friend introduces. Just, that's a sign. That's a sign that there's something lingering in there, all right? That means they were startled and they needed a second to compose themselves. Yeah, fortunately, I never needed to unlearn anything. But my family definitely You could tell there was the like, well, we grew up around one type of person growing up. You could definitely tell. It's like you, mom, dad, you grew up around one type of person and that's it. God, that makes me think of Boondocks again. Young man, you speak so well. Fuck. Every time, man. So you know what's really fucking funny about that? Go to any 50 Cent interview ever and read the comment section, and it's that every time. Every fucking 50 Cent interview comment section reads exactly like that. Because I've seen, like, anytime he was on, like, Conan or anything, I used to love watching his interviews because he's such a huge fucking troll. So I remember that very much. And it's weird because, like, it's only the 50 Cent ones. Like, when it's, like, Ice Cube or Kevin Hart, when it's, like, any other black star, it never happens. They'll be like, oh, he was funny or something. But with 50 Cent, every time it's like, wow, he speaks so well. It's tracked in your profile, Daikon, not in the drops menu. And it freezes now and again, and so you just need to refresh it. My call me 50 Cent. Yeah, I know that. That's funny because the two different conversations happened at the same time on two different platforms about the 50 Cent thing. Listen, you gotta earn nicknames with people, alright? People just jump to the nickname because they heard somebody else say it. Can't do that. Can't jump to nicknames with people. You know, so this isn't nicknames, but this is another thing. So as somebody who sees a lot of names online, reads a lot of text, but doesn't see a lot of faces or hear a lot of voices. You know how many times I've gone to a convention and someone's been surprised I don't recognize them? And I just had this tweet the other day with somebody else was talking about the same thing. Tiff was talking about it. Where I'll go to a convention and someone will be like, hey man, what's up? And I'll be like, hey, nice to meet you. You'll be like, you don't know who I am? And like in my head, like out loud, I go, no, I don't know who you are. I've never met you. But in my head, I'm like, bitch, what do you think? I just know shit? Do you think I doxed you before I got here and I knew you was gonna be here? You got anime titties on your fucking social media. How am I supposed to know what you look like? Excuse me. Yelling a lot. Yeah, it has pictures, but not everyone puts a picture of themselves. Also, I don't click everyone's name to get to know their face. You don't look like anime titties. Of course I don't recognize you. That'd be like if I recognized a VTuber having never met them before. I'd be like, what the? Of course I don't recognize you. True, I don't look like SpongeBob. I mean, you might. I don't know. You might. Oh! I'm not going to sing the rest of the song. Not doing it. Yeah, can you at least do the laugh? I shouldn't have done that. For the laugh, you just have to do this while doing something really nasally. Just do like, eh, but then you go, eh. See? You just try to get as close as possible and then do that. Now do the Peter Griffin. Wait, which part of Peter Griffin do you want? Because I could talk like Peter Griffin all day, but the laugh is, you know, it's just a part of it. I can't see the word bitch without thinking about Aaron Paul. Not because he's a bitch. Because he says bitch. It does sound like a sheep. That's correct. Yes! Magnets, bitch! I spent a lot more time listening to Aaron Paul say bitch than Rick James. Or Dave Chappelle as Rick James. I spent 5 seasons of Breaking Bad and an extra movie listening to Aaron Paul call people bitch. Alright, I'm going to assume they're just going to the next instance. They are. I didn't mind Gran Torino. There's some really good moments in Gran Torino. No? Why would I ever want that? I mean, compared to the show is a 5-season long burn. There's no way a movie that only covers one post-event was ever going to have the same suspense. But it covers some truly psychotic shit that happened in the course of the show. And it gave me more Skinny Pete and Badger. It gave me Skinny Pete being the biggest bro of all time. That's good enough for me. Keep missing keys. It's okay. We all do that. That's just the dyslexia. The dyslexia that all people who are terminally at PCs develop, like me. Bro, I have no idea what the fucking plan is. There's 4 fates up and another 2, and a 2-parter is going to spawn. Probably correct to do this, since we don't know the timer on it. I just love that somehow Square Enix managed to hire Aaron Paul to do a movie about crystals. Somehow still. Like, of all the things they could have got Aaron Paul to do voice acting for, I mean, to be fair, with Final Fantasy, that was the most likely thing, but even still. Oh, that actually interrupts that. Interesting. I didn't know that interrupted that. Well, time for you to get it, Illumi. Now it's your turn. Australia is wider than the moon. I don't even have a joke. I don't know what to do with that information. That's like knowledge that you just accrue and you know it. Like how I know that bananas are most chemically close to latex. So if you're allergic to, I'm sorry, banana peels are like chemically close to latex. So if you're allergic to a banana peel or latex, you're probably allergic to the other. Well, I'm working on the level 100 mount, but I'm also just working on getting some money. Whenever I think of information that I absolutely don't need, but it makes me smile to know, I think of Aziz Ansari's thing about Joe Pesci. Man, you guys ever just been like up? Really late, you're supposed to be doing something important, you gotta finish it before you go to bed. Then you just have that random thought where you're just like, Man, I haven't seen Home Alone 2 in a long time. What year did that movie come out? So you go to Wikipedia and you look at Home Alone 2 page, you start reading up on all this shit, and then you say, hey, Joe Pesci's in that movie. I don't know a whole lot about Joe Pesci. Why don't I learn everything about Joe Pesci? And then you just accrue all this useless Joe Pesci knowledge. It's never going to do you any good. It's never going to be useful. You're never going to be in a back alley and the guy's going to go, I'm going to murder you. Unless you can tell me the name of the album Joe Pesci put out when he was a little kid. Little Joe sure can sing. Damn it, you're free to go. Why do so many people know that? Very important. Gotta stop incorporating Joe Pesci trivia into my murders. See, when I really want to know the quote to something, that's not a rant from me, that's a rant from Aziz Ansari. That's somebody else's comedy. I'm just really good at telling it exactly like them. Listen, I'm really good at impressions. Being original, not very much. I have my strengths. Listen, I said it was somebody else's joke when I said it. I led with that. Tax purposes. Listen, there's plenty of great reasons to get married. It just so happens that among them are tax purposes and citizenship. Yeah, exactly. It's all legal shit. I'm okay with that. Ow. Ah, that hurts. There's 3 of us. Oh, who can res? I didn't even see somebody died. Something happened. I'm busy reading chat, man. This is another reason I want to play Red Mage while I'm doing Fates. Well, why I don't want to play it at all today. You know, it's funny you bring up a sloth. I accidentally sent someone a picture of a sloth the other day on Discord. It's like one of the stickers that Discord has. And I guess I just somehow misclicked enough to just send them a picture of a lazy sloth. Well, I suppose that's like most sloths, but you know. I don't know how it just happened. I was just like, well, this is a picture of a sloth, I guess. Is that why it refuses to digest 7 yen? It's like, you know what? After the way you treated us, I won't allow it. You treated us like shit. That's comedy. And that's what we like to call comedy. Of course I know about Fluffy. Fluffy! There you go. Look at us. Just fucking the Tiatya crew. Well, Ivy is up and about right now. So you're not entirely wrong in assuming one of them might show up. Holy shit, this thing is tanky. And I'm actually doing all my melee combos. I ain't even doing the lazy shit like I want to be. Yeah, what the fuck? How come now that I'm leveled, I'm not taking any of the aggro? This shit's backwards, man. To be fair, we have a warrior with his tank stance on now, so it makes sense, but I'm still mad. Yeah, fuck it. No, actually, he drank from the water fountain earlier and didn't stick his whole fucking head underneath. I was shocked. Don't say toes on the internet. You can't do that. I mean, every action you do gives you enmity, but not necessarily a whole lot of it. All right, I'm gonna have to spend again soon. No, don't say toes. Stop saying toes. I'm saying toes. Oh, sorry, I was reading something. That is correct. They are both scouting gear. We love scouting. God, it's already 12:40. My day is just flying by. Thank you, Fates? I guess. I mean, hell, I'll make like 4 million plus gil today, so thank you indeed. Oh, coffee. I gotta drink the rest of my coffee. It's upper body day today, so I got a lot to look forward to. Gotta make sure I got all that caffeine in my system. Jesus Christ, dude. There's so I'm gonna have to ditch in the middle of these. I only have 44 more. No, I've never made pizza on stream. Because A, you'll never see me make dough on stream because I fucking hate flour. And then the alternative would be to just buy like pre-made dough or like a flatbread or something. And that's not stream worthy. I'm not making cauliflower dough. Listen, of all the healthy things I'm willing to do, as an Italian and as someone from the northeast of the United States, you'll never catch me fucking anywhere near a goddamn thing of cauliflower dough. All right? Don't even... Listen, I might be living in California, but I have my limits. All right? Don't push me because I'm close to the edge. I'm about to lose my head. I didn't say any... I literally didn't say anything about the water. I said I don't like flour. What does that have to do with anything? I hate the mess. I fucking hate the mess. And it's gonna get messy one way or the other. And I fucking hate flour. I don't know. I don't know the names of any of the collectibles, Koi. I'm not gonna worry about that till I actually need to do it. Not to mention the worst possible outcome for flour. Flour beetles. The actual worst thing that can happen. Flour beetles. I mean, tons of stores have ready-made dough, but I'm not going to stream me just throwing ready-made dough in a cast iron. Oh, we're going south in between. Oops, I read it wrong. Well, it's a beetle that likes flour. That's a thing. That's very much a thing. It's not just about leaving it out. It's leaving it out and it not being sealed properly. Just leaving it out won't do that. But if it's in any way not sealed in an airtight container like it should be. Okay, I got it. Whoa. Holy shit. Weevil. Underwood? Anyway. I think the only thing I would want to run into less is silver, whatever they're called. Silver bugs. What are they called? Silverfish. There we go. Thank you, Minecraft. I had silverfish in LA. In Minecraft, they're horrifying. As are many things in Minecraft. It's in your profile in the top right. Not the drops menu, the profile. And if it doesn't say a number like 0%, just refresh. And as long as you've actually been watching the stream not muted and in your primary internet tab, then it should be fine. Alright, I'm going to head back up and make sure that doesn't fail. No dirt. No. I will save the bags. Ow. 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 Whoop. Thank you. Whoa! You see, you made a mistake by actually standing still. Whoa! Nope. I gotcha. Wait. Alright, I was gonna res you, dude. Didn't realize they had all fallen off me. Oh, and we have a new victim. Ow, ow. Excited for some... Oh, do you mean date night? I mean, yeah, it's like I've known Kiko for years, so... It's not like it's... anything major. Don't worry, it's very temporary, Corey. Yeah, it'll be a fun little collab. We actually had another idea that unfortunately fell through that would have been really funny. I'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm not going to spoil it because we can't do the idea, but we'll end up talking about it anyway. Hello, John. Please stop hitting me! Oh, I dodged one. Oh yeah, I'm a higher level than them now. So now I do the dodging. Alright, I'm also capped on my gemstone, so I'm ducking back after this. I was so focused on going back and forth, I forgot to actually empty my gemstones. I probably could have gone and dumped them and made it back before this completed if I had realized it earlier. Gem dump time. BRB. I'm doing good. I'm just leveling and grabbing gems. Figure I could make as much money as possible before raid comes out. I'm not going to dump them all the way. Oh, my fucking legs, dude. Can somebody just chop my legs off real quick? Just get a saw. Actually, get an axe. Make it quick. One clean swipe. Need someone real strong. Get a guillotine and just stick my legs through it. How do I have so many tickets? What, Aetheryte tickets? I mean, they're really easy to get. I just do the hunt. Do some Stormblood trains. Catch up with some old S ranks. I haven't had to pay for a teleport since, like, a Realm Reborn. You know what? I'm going to wait until I go in, because I have a feeling that's not going to be stopped. Let me tell you, it's nice to have not paid for a teleport in, like, most of the years you've played this game. No, I'm getting... You know what they say? Save the best for last? Well, I didn't want to save Red Mage for last because of that. No, I don't have any of the S-rank mounts. I am going to get them all before the end of the expansion, though. That's a goal. That's a Dawntrail goal. Yeah, my inventory is the anti-mess. So I never have to worry about all that. Oh. Non-crafting, non-glam, he's colorblind and doesn't have to care. POV. Gotta love it. Honestly, my inventory is a little messy right now. I could clean it up a little more if I wanted to. Get rid of these at the very least. Don't need these anymore. God, I can't wait till Red Mage is done. That'll be a fucking blessed day. Grow a second head that day. Truly become Hapul Jaja. I'm almost out of coffee. Listen, don't fear the moment. Just do a few ocean fishing boats and then don't think about it, since it requires the bare minimum amount of effort. It's like 4 or 5 boats. It's faster up. Technically, it's not even that bad all the way to 100, but like once you're 97, probably best to just wrap it up with a few roulettes and whatnot. Like just for the next couple of days. Use the roulette bonus. Listen, I'll do ocean fishing again to level my fisher. Technically, you can just buy the fish. Don't forget, you can just buy the fucking fish. Because it's like the crafting ones where it's an actual like turn in. That's how I leveled my fisher. Hey! Who's dicking me? Hey, what's going on, Svi? I guess it's raid day today. Zep earlier, and now this. Today, what's going on, boss? You're here just in time to watch me fly my Tiatya around and still do fates. It's exhilarating. Doing degen streams. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Listen, I wake up at 5:45 every morning as is, so I'm just like, what do you mean? This is a perfectly... Oh, right. It's like literally no different. That's what's nice about every raid tier. I only have to wake up a few hours earlier. How many spheres can I bench? It depends on how much one sphere weighs. No, I farmed all my vouchers. I didn't buy any. I had some given to me by chat, but I didn't spend any gil. Listen, when you want to build muscle, you need to make sure you're sleeping a responsible amount. I can't afford to not sleep a responsible amount, because then my legs would fall off. And I don't want that, believe it or not. 2,500 approximately, yeah. Yeah, but you didn't cut them off, so now here we are. Define responsible. I fall asleep by like 11, 11:30 at the latest. More often than not by like 10:30. And then I wake up at 5:45. That's good enough for me, at least. Why wouldn't there be a naked Namazu? The only reason I subscribed is for this gun show. The guns. Got a license to bear arms. See, everybody has the right to hang a pair of bear arms in their living room. How could that possibly be misconstrued? Nope. Coffee has never affected my... I can drink coffee right before bed and then just go right to sleep. Doesn't make a difference for me. I love dessert coffee. As in coffee you drink after dessert and not actual, like, sweet coffee. Whenever I go out to a fancy restaurant, I will usually end with a quick espresso. Oh, we're not allergic to nuts in this stream.
Oh, we are definitely not allergic to nuts.
Phrasing? Well, I mean, I nut dump on stream every day. I already nut dumped for the day, as you can see right here. See? I already emptied my sack for the day, so like right now I'm okay. But still. I've only got 34 nuts on me.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Meet Requiem just subscribed with Prime. You showed us your nut dump, but what about that materia stash?
My materia stash is doing okay. I think it should be better by now. I've got 64 Savage Aim 11s, 85 Heaven's Eye 11s, and where are the other 11s? Did I put the other 11s away? Savage Aim, Savage Might. Oh, here they are, Savage Might 11s. 86 Savage Might 11s. No, I don't want to. I have no reason to. Look at my poetics. My poetics. I have every relic in the game. I do not care about exchanging for the loot boxes or anything like that. That's how long I've been live. How long you've been watching is in your profile tab. In the top right. And if that doesn't load the correct amount of time, then you refresh it. But tomes!
No.
Well, you use the poetics to buy gear to exchange for Grand Company seals to buy loot boxes. From your Grand Company. It's a cycle. You can do the same with your nuts. It's one of the best. Nuts is one of the best ways to do it. I mean, you can level decent too. It's an option. Here's the thing, though. I'm not going to do any of that because I don't care. What about us? My aesthetic stones are capped for Tuesday. What do you mean? I try to talk to as much of chat as possible. Oh, God! Yep. Wow, he fucking died instantly. He was made of paper. All right. Didn't think he was going to be made of paper. Let's go. All right. Did not press Z fast enough. And then also tried to hover over the actual mount. But thank you for the resub, Mido. I was so focused on the nuts that I forgot to say thank you. Sorry. Once nuts are on the brain. That's it. It's ogre. This one's also made of paper. Helps that I have a triple melee combo for it, I suppose. Not gonna finish this one. Submissive moan. Hey, did you guys know that Twitch is running an experimental campaign where some people are just randomly given discounts for gifted subs if you gift 5 or more? Hint, hint. No, I've actually got something in my eye. Hold on. Got it. Is that real? Yes. That's why they tweeted it out. Just random viewer. I mean, it's not like you don't buy the 5 and then they're like, oh, by the way, you got a discount. It like literally says on the gift menu. that you have that you have a discount active. If you don't see it, then you don't have it.
Chaos, chaos.
See, Senecat had it.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Same.
Sadakit gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Sadakit. Neil, that could be right. I actually don't know that for certain. Sadakit. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. They've been saying that wrong for months. They say most things wrong, to be fair. Most things they say wrong. That's just the way of life. Thank you for the 5 discounted gifted subs. Yeah, they started that. I was surprised. I saw that. I was like, I wonder why they're doing that. I mean, it's not a bad idea, just occasionally running like a gift sub sale that is, because the way I see it is like that's a very September-esque thing. So I'm just surprised to see it outside of a September. Like that sounds like a September benefit. And it's July, which is only 2 months out from September. People can't even say my real last name correctly. Nobody can say anything correctly. Welcome to America. No! They've left. I didn't even notice they were leaving. Happy's not my real name. I said my real name. Well, I don't think it's that, because the whole point of increasing the sub cost is to make more money. So offsetting it doesn't make any, like deliberately testing the offsetting doesn't make any sense. It might just be that their system didn't, like it was like just out of date and like didn't allow for them to do it easily. That's also not my real name. I'm happy. I know, Dalt. Trust me. I don't want to be on this any more than you want to see me on it. But it's got to get done at some point, okay? I actually am hungry. I had a terrible morning this morning. I went to get coffee. And while I was getting coffee, I ordered a breakfast burrito. And then I left without the burrito. I just walked out. I had my coffee and I just left. It was one of those mornings where then I got home and I was like, fuck. It's too late. I'm not going back. Somebody's getting a free burrito. It is a sad story. Although, in all honesty, every time I eat a burrito, I end up ripping ass at the gym. So it's probably for the better. That's terrible. The worst part is when it happens on leg day, because I'll be doing like leg presses and every single push up, it's like... Every time I hit that leg press. And I'll be like, yeah, I don't know who that was. It's wild. I hear kids wondering about it right afterwards, too. Them bubble guts, man. Couldn't risk it during the squat. Listen, as long as it's just a fart and not a full-on shit on oneself. I've never shit or vomit while working out. And I'd like to keep it that way, ideally. And so it was very essential I didn't have gas yesterday while I was leg pressing 850 pounds. That was definitely ideal to not have to fart during that. Today wouldn't be that bad because today's just upper body. Leg pressing 850 isn't really that insane. Plate loaded leg press is one of those big number setups where you'll do way more than you would doing like a squat. Because there's no stability factor. And you have your back being supported by the seat. I don't know that would be. I would prefer nobody around where I live know who I was. Actually, to be fair, it wasn't 850. It was 837. Let me cast Scorch! Actually, that wasn't even Scorch. Scorch was the one before it. That's I3. Oh my god. I can't wait till this job is done. At least I'll be 96 today. Hopefully when you move. Yeah, I wish the building I lived in had a better gym. Even if it was better, I don't think it would ever meet my needs because I need a lot of weight for some things. And just the building gym would never be able to accommodate for it anymore. So I need like a real gym no matter what. I don't want to fucking build out something in my apartment either. If I had my own garage and house, maybe, but... Or like a basement or something, but not in a fucking apartment. I don't even want to put a tonal on the wall or anything. Building be looking at my deposit like... To be fair, I'm probably not getting my deposit. I just assume I'm never getting my deposit back, literally, whenever I put a deposit down. I just assume it's gone. I have 2 cats. They're bound to have fucked something up. Gonna be scratches, or the couch is gonna, like, indent the floor or some shit. Who knows? They're gonna be like, we found 1 scratch. That'll be $3,000, please. Like, what? Oh, that's not good. My last place was a lot of carpet. We didn't get a deposit back for that. With 2 cats and a carpet? Nah. They ain't give us jack shit. Should've seen. I definitely saw that one coming. Yeah, just another pet fee at that point. You ain't wrong. A forlorn maiden. Where is she? There she is. Be a part of the change you want to be. Kill the maidens. I'm actually surprised that hasn't completed yet. I'm going to fly away, but I'm not going to start it. I will wait. I'm really surprised that's not done. It must just have really, really upscaled requirements. Actually, I'm going to go back. Oh. I'm going to assume all of the people there still have to do turn-ins, and I see like 6 people, so. 75. How many people? 77? Uh-oh. Surprised I didn't sleep yet. What? You mean like the mobs? I'm live for 6 hours. I wake up, I stream every day, 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. Every day. Alright, I'm gonna go back and fucking finish this.
It's huge!
Or we do this one, and then we go back and finish that one. Fuck, it's still at 91. God, it was so upscaled. Bro, probably the landlord, Samty. I don't know. I've never had a bad one, so I've never had to exercise that curiosity. I just always assume the worst. Every day. And then if I don't want to stream that day, I just don't. And it's not weird. But I mean, I've been live for 6 hours, so you can see how long a streamer's been live for at the bottom. It's a somewhat okay indicator. Woo! No, 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 no. Yeah, definitely a decent idea. There are some, like, for example, if Miru was live for 6 hours at 7 a.m. for me, I would know. I would know they haven't slept yet. No, not yet. Listen, one thing at a time. First, I need the OnlyFans. Then I can worry about the sleep streams. One step at a time. Come on. Gonna relax. Do sleep stream. I would be so afraid of doing sleep streams. Just it's the endless fear of the boner being caught on stream. It's literally the ultimate fear. The stream boner. Why do I get a call as soon as I talk about stream boner? Who's calling me with Skype? Anonymous, why are you calling me with Skype? Why is it so long? It's alright, Skype should realistically jump scare almost anybody. It's Skype. It's Skype.
Nut.
Stop nutting. This is my stream. Only I nut. And we nutted already today. We dumped the nuts. Listen, I want to go back to the other one and finish it. I'm going back and finishing it now. Because we have to go that way for the next fade anyway. Let me leave! I can't believe those two haven't died yet. With everyone just AoEing the whole time. Come on, I want to go finish it. Hey, look, a scam train. Hey, what's going on, Castile?
Wow, this is embarrassing.
No, it's not. Be quiet, Emmett. Oh, it finished. Woohoo! Somebody else had the same plan as I did. Congrats, Castile. Yep, that was it. That was all that you needed. That little direction point. Yeah. Please just get me to 96. Thank you. Give me the maiden. Where is she? Where's the maiden? Oh, she's right in the middle, idiot. I am not going to attack anything else. Listen, she blends in, all right? All right, last bit of coffee for the day. It is, yeah, of course. Ugh. I did a handful more fates. Then I gotta sell all my vouchers. I like Picto. Viper's not really my style. Not a big fan. Maiden! That's literally 4 maidens in a row, by the way. Oh yeah, the third fight is gonna be the one that's the biggest, the starkest difference change-wise. No, I'm getting my least favorite job out of the way. Sorry. No, you don't. Don't lie. I would never do Necromancer on Red Mage. Ever. Well, you can enjoy it. I'm going to enjoy tossing it in the bin until next expansion once it's leveled. I have 2 casters, 2 tanks, and 4 melee left. So that would mean I have 11 jobs at max. Talking about Palace of the Dead. After what Picto just did to the balance for casters, do you really want to talk about the next one? I am also ready for the new Fizz range. Very much the case, Alala. Very much the case. It is, given that it also has an AoE raid shield and raid buff, which always makes people feel better. And is significantly less jank and easier to play. Where's a pocket to stasis? Where's my Palisade while we're at it? I hated Palisade, man. Nowadays, I wouldn't mind the idea of it. Back then, I was like, stop. There's the big one! We're so not killing this. No, we're killing it. We're good. I made sure I have a triple melee combo. This bitch ain't living. We are not cleaving it down. There we go. I can't, you know what? I guess because it's mostly our party here, we were actually able to kill it. And we have another fate to use it on. That's the best part. You don't need a bonus fate. It's not multiplicative. That doesn't make a difference. There's literally no difference in the amount that it increases. Yeah, but dopamine. No. Dopamine. We actually spawned Snake earlier doing our leveling. Dopamine. More like nopamine. At least they have grand impact now. Yay. They're both really easy. The extreme trials. I mean, they're extreme trials. I'm always going to think they're easy. They're nifty. They're neat. They're not hard, though. A little bit of a learning curve if you're not used to the animations or you haven't seen them before, but that's about it. 64 gemstones. I've never wanted a forlorn more than when I'm on Red Mage. And I'm glad I got one. Alright, let me go back to Solution 9. I'm going to buy 5 more vouchers. Hello, Shibuti. Listen, it rained for like 6 months straight in California. I'm good, alright? Thanks, Karn. Like 130k a pop. No problem, guys. I mean, we haven't been in drought for a while now in California. Outside of, like, right by Nevada. Like, the state line. Yeah, they're down a little bit right now, but that's fine. I don't mind. Alright, I'd say that's a relatively successful day. What am I at material-wise on clusters? 434 and 363. Alright. Oh, the announcers definitely got to have a wipe to enrage quote. Oh no, it looks like this is the end. Yes, today is indeed Thursday. It is Friday in Australia, however, and Japan. Look at them. They suck. Give me 1 minute. Oh. Having my pre-gym bread. My afternoon bread. I mean, here's the thing. Wicked Thunder being a door boss or not won't change the fact that she's going to have some sort of giant transformation. Even if it's not a door boss, she'll still have one and he'll still comment on it. I'm ready for the Electro Gundam. I literally think she's going to do one phase with wings and one phase with the cannon, and then she's going to go Super God mode. She's going to go Gundam mode. Like, literally Titan Maximum design. Like, that's one of the big reasons why I'm predicting it's not a door boss. Is because she's literally designed exactly like Titan Max. I'm sorry, like Titan in normal mode. And he becomes Titan Max. Like, literally her entire fight design screams Titan Max fight design. Yeah, that would be worst case scenario, Kami. Yeah, but we don't care what you want, Eth. Because we want something good. Oh yeah. First group live Savage cleared day 1. It'll be 14-ish hours. Oh yeah. No doubt. No, it's the first tier. The first tier is deliberately downscaled by like 15% by their own admission. They say it's about 15% easier, yeah. And even with what happened with Abyssos, the first group didn't take that much longer. Yeah, it's going to be like 14, 15 hours. That isn't. The stuff in the story isn't even harder. It just actually expects that maybe you paid attention for the first 90 levels. And has some new visual cues. That if you've never seen them before, you just wouldn't know them. Yeah, it expects that maybe at some point in the 100 levels you played that you might have paid attention at some point. Yeah, it's all about learning new visual cues. And we've learned most of them in normal. I don't think the bee has much to be scared of. You got to remember, for the first 2 fights, the normal and the savage are going to be nearly identical. Like, there'll be some differences, but it'll be mostly identical. The big thing is that there's likely to be spreads and stacks during the heart phase. Like when the hearts are flying all over. That's going to be the big thing. You're going to need set movements to make sure you can actually do the stacks and the spreads. Oh, would you look at that? All my Terali bicolor gemstone vouchers sold. Honestly, I deliberately sit here for a few minutes and eat just so I can wait to see that happen. And there's my entire day's work sold in a matter of minutes. Honestly, yeah, I expect the heart phase will be less chaotic, not more chaotic. I completely agree. Hold on, I gotta put some nuts in my mouth. I'm almost out of nuts. Maybe I should buy more later. The hearts from the middle aren't baited. I think the hearts from the outside are baited. If I remember what we tested correctly. It's kind of hard to tell with the hearts from the outside. Actually, no, if the hearts from the outside were baited, I would have died many times over. No, the hearts from the inside do a swirl pattern. They go like... So it's like it's literally the Byakko pattern. It's just harder to see it. The ones on the inside, at least. The ones on the outside just go straight through to the other side. And then for the small AoEs, it puts 4 of them around the selected player, I think it is. And then the medium-sized AoEs are baited directly on players. And the big ones are just set. You can't do anything about the big ones. Everything always looks harder in normal. This happens every tier where some shit looks crazy. Like, there's no way that Savage is going to make sense if it's like this. But it's because everyone's running around like a fucking headless chicken dropping shit everywhere. Because it's normal mode. It happens literally every tier. There's 2 things that happen every tier. There's normal mode looking like it's way more chaotic than it actually is, and everyone wondering how Black Mage is even going to be able to do it. And now we replace the second one with why would a Black Mage be playing the game and not Pictomancer? So like even that's still mostly the same. Listen, at this point, it's just fun to poke fun. All right. No, I would assume it's 4 copycats all doing their knockbacks at the same time. And the platforms that you need to knock back to spawning at kind of the last second. So like maybe having a second and a half to adjust. It'll be between like 1 of 2 and you have to move over. And where you actually place the clone is going to determine the angle for the second knockback. So that's probably going to be important. Oh, the stun will 100% be there. There's no doubt in my mind. They're not going to just get rid of it. It knocks you all the way into the air. You're not just going to be in the air like casting spells and doing uptime. Well, just be better. Ah la la. I expect? No. Would it surprise me? No. Not really. Rampant involves orbs chasing people. And if they collide with other players being lethal. No, but it should be 4 knockbacks at once and then the other 4 players have to do a stack. And the impact itself will deal damage to everyone on a much greater level. What's going on, Marin? Nothing much. I just finished up a bunch of fate farming. Now I'm sipping on some coffee and eating a little bit before I head to the gym. It's arm. Well, it's not arm day. It's chest, back, and shoulders. But chest and back is effectively my arm day because I don't do dedicated arm days. I maybe do a few isolated workouts on like leg days at the end, and that's it. It's incline chest day to boot. That's my favorite one. I love incline chest day. Upper chest day. Ugh. No, I can't fit into the Clive cosplay. I need a bigger one, or I need to get smaller. That's the opposite problem. I literally have like a fucking panic attack trying to get through that goddamn thing. I try to get out of it, and I'm just like, uh-oh, I might be stuck. I might have to Hulk out of this thing. Yeah, honestly, looking back at Asphodelos, outside of the second phase of P4, P3 is the one that has the most brand new stuff. Listen, I didn't want to necessarily have to rip it all the way off, but that became a genuine thought at some point. It's scary, man. You're just like, man, I need to get out of this thing, and then you just can't. Your arms won't go anywhere. Your body just stuck. No, I think we're going to have a good time. I think it's going to be a good time. I'm very, very ready. All right. Savage comes out Tuesday. I just can't wait to blast through. My favorite, the main reason I like blasting through the raids and trying to be amongst the first to complete them actually has nothing to do with being hyper competitive. It has everything to do with wanting to get it done so I don't need to spend lots of nights doing it. I really like my evenings being freed up to do whatever I need to do or want to do and not having them tied down in raid. That's correct, Mad. When I watch groups like going like 3 nights a week for like 3 or 4 weeks to try to get clears, I'm like, oh, I don't want that. Don't want it. I mean, static is almost always going to be better. Well, yeah, I mean, for Fru, I'm probably going to be locked in here for 2 fucking weeks. That is front-loading ultimate. It's accepting that you're essentially going to be locked away for several weeks. Just clear it day. Yeah, just clear ultimate day 1. Yeah, 1 week of no lifing versus 8 weeks of prog. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the dream. That's the dream every single time. I'm hoping that we not blitz through Fru, but I hope it's not a 15-day endeavor. I could definitely do without a 15-day ultimate endeavor for the 3rd time in a row. I mean, I'll be doing it, but I could do without it. I would like to see 8 or 9 days. That would be like the nice crisp end time for an ultimate. 8 or 9 days. At 16 hours a day, 8 or 9 days. Including breaks. It's not 16 hours of playing straight. Just 16 hours total committed, like, static time with breaks included. Get it done in 8 or 9 days, cry, and then move on. No, DSR just took us a while. Oh, I mean, we had to go back and redo a lot of stuff as we were going through DSR. And then top was, I mean, we actually went pretty quick at top early on, but once Delta came around. How many pulls? I think our top was 1,400 pulls. I think our DSR was 1,100. Top is because of Looper killing you, so it's a bit skewed. I would like to say 800 or 900. That would be nice. Yeah, remove a Looper deaths and it's like cut in fucking half. The back of the P8 arena. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's also a giant... There's snake eyes in the background of the of P12. Fucking looper. Oh, HUD to display it? It's just in your currency settings. All the stuff is in here. Now I'm hearing P12 quotes in my head. Pour cover for when the heavens fall. In Savage. In P12 Phase 2, there's eyes all up in the back. Interfos Extreme should be in November. You heard Snake Eyes and Yu-Gi-Oh! PTSD flared up? Got a Yatagarasu anywhere near here? Huh? You got a Envoy of the End anywhere around here? Dark Arm Dragon? Anyone? Just start naming all of the different PTSD Yu-Gi-Oh cards? They haven't had a 20-week schedule every time. They've only had one 20-week schedule since they changed. And I think it was specifically 0.2 to 0.3. That was 20 weeks. Granted, you have to watch out for the 20-week schedule when holidays are approaching. So it's a question of the summer. There was a 20-week schedule. It was either 6.2 to 6.3 or 6.3 to 6.4. One of the two was a 20-week schedule. You never saw this coming. I play Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards. That's not what it does. That's what it do, Yugi. It does what it do. Well, it's more so you should take that La Habrea was doing Athena quotes, Sarah. Not the other way around. Technically, in the way we experience it, it's the other way around. But yeah, no, I remember it pretty well, Ludi, because I always reserve. There's a 20-week in there somewhere because of holidays. So like 6.2 might be a 20-week schedule. That would be normal. That's correct, Church. Doing an Octo impression, doing an impression.
Bicycle Rider Yuri just subscribed for 6 months. Holy shit, look at
no,
this fucking
but
hunk
Sarah,
of a man.
you're missing the point. The Aura Site. Ultima. Ari, thank you for the 6 months. Athena's entire thing is based around the Aura Site. She's not copying him. It's the Aura Site. Athena implants her memories into La Habrea pre-Endwalker, yeah. Like, the whole reason he is the way he is because of Athena. Athena, how I long for our reunion. My will is absolute. Sorry, now I've got fucking Hephaestus quotes. Wrong fight. Such power befits a ruler. Befits me. Mine is the power. That's our big quote one right now. My favorite quote is Phallic Armanda. Mine is the path. Good little terror. Yeah, he's the one. He's our Zodiac quoter. Like Heidelin, I don't really remember many of her quotes. I know she does the whole like her answers thing, like where she actually does the full quote for hear, feel, think. But Zodiarc's the one everyone really remembers. The great cataclysm faithfully recreated. Drops like 6 meteors on the fucking arena. I am become Zodiac. And now this is kind of stuck in my... Will you live to see the end? All of creation bends to my will. The marvels of circus were but playthings. Where's your motivation? No, that's Virgil who says that. Feeling motivated. Yet. You're back at the gym. Gym good. I'm going to the gym in a few minutes. I'm going to chug a shake before I go. I'm a shake before the gym kind of person. Mildly risky play because you could get protein farts. But, you know, that's the risk I take. Oh, yeah, I don't do pre-workout. No pre-workout for me. Well, it depends on the day. Today should only be about like an hour-ish. Well, you just said I've taken the forbidden pre. That would most of the time mean pre-workout. The forbidden pre. Well, when you're talking about the gym, that would generally be what it means. It's emotions. Yeah, there is one other form of pre. And that one goes in your ass. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not the slightest clue. Those are steroids. Yeah, I've never heard that before. We talking about ass? Dude, that's me. You know how many times I've had that conversation with someone? They'll just bring up ass and I'll be like... Hell yeah, brother. I think you deserve a follow now. What's my take on steroids? I don't like most any supplements and or substances. I've even only smoked weed like 9 times in my life. Steroids is not a testosterone thing. TRT is testosterone. You just need testosterone because you have low testosterone levels. You go on TRT, not steroids. No, steroids are not good for you overall. Refresh, die pie. If you've been tabbing out, that's what would do it. If you ever tabbed out, it would have stopped counting your time, die pie. I generally advise sticking mostly to what your natural body can achieve. Because every friend I know who's even just taken pre-workout, which is a very normal thing, when they stop taking pre-workout, they feel like their entire life is ruined. They're like, all right, I'm going to wean myself off of pre-workout. Goes to the next gym day. No, pre-workout is normally a mix of caffeine and other fuels for the body, sometimes including beta-alanine, which gives you that cracked out, I've got to itch myself feeling. It's called, most people refer to it as the spiders in your arms or spiders in your veins for beta-alanine. You ever see someone absolutely cracked out at the gym? Probably beta-alanine. Where they're just like, ah! 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 Like, who are you barking at? They're like, I'm just trying to get rid of the spiders. Trying to scare them off. Sounds like meth or heroin. It's honestly, with the way beta-alanine makes you feel, just might be. Would deadlift 225. Scream as loud as you could. Who the fuck screams as loud as they can? I guess technically if it's your upper limit, that makes sense. If it's your upper limit, I suppose that makes sense. 225 is like, was my max bench at some point. My deadlift is like 400. But I also don't drop the weight ever. I do slow descent every time. All right, speaking of which, it's now 2 o'clock. So I have a pretty tight schedule today. So I'm going to go to the gym ASAP. I'm just going to chug a shake and then get a go in. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be doing more leveling. I'll get Red Mage to 100 tomorrow. Actually, no, I probably won't get Red Mage to 100 tomorrow unless the roulettes go a long way, because I will actually take it into... I might not take it into roulettes. I really don't want to. I'd rather just do fates on it. Yeah. But tomorrow's State of the Realm, we're going to be doing a show on Savage Prep. Just put out a video about that today, by the way. But we're also going to be going over prep that we've done for past tiers, things that we've done that we find are useful, advice for anyone going in on Tuesday, and actually general hopes for Dawntrail in terms of Savage and Ultimate in the future. So it's just a pre-Savage show. No, I don't have Raid again until Savage comes out. And then tomorrow, and then after State of the Realm tomorrow, after I get back from the gym, I have a little date night. Just a casual, fun chat. Some drinks, maybe a few shenanigans here or there. I tweeted about it, so if you want to know the time, I mean, this will be the place. So, all the same. It's a casual, fun Twitch date night. Should be fun. That was born of an impromptu decision. Should be good. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. So, thanks everyone for hanging out, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.